Oh wow. Hey Yodo, how's it going? You're like right on time. Well, it's 9:05, so I guess it's a little late. Oh, by the way, let me know if the audio is, because I changed the audio last time. I changed the audio yesterday, and I didn't actually look at the video to see if it's good, but you know, let me know if it's good. It's very loud for me with my headphones right now. I like the fact I could change the audio on my headphones independent of my computer. So now that if I can't hear something, I can make it louder. It's okay, I think, for now. All right. Tell me if it needs to be higher or lower. Because right now, the desktop, like the audio you guys hear, not my mic, but like the background stuff, music and everything, that's like, what is it? Negative 20 decibels. So I think that's pretty low. My microphone is like only -2 though, so that's kind of high, I think. Anyway, happy Saturday, you know. I'm just gonna spend a few minutes and post stuff on social media. Because, you know, you never know. So, I could be the next big Twitch. I could be the next big Twitch star. But I have to post online. Anyway, that's gonna take like 5 minutes. I had the screen open and it just started. It's magical. You just knew, Yodo. You were like, this dude is going to... Oh wait, Mike, the cup didn't change back. What the heck? Wait, let me look at that real quick. That is weird. Hotkeys, start stream, write file. Show starting, default cup, emulate control. Yeah. That doesn't work. Oh, that sucks. Firebot is supposed to like emulate keyboard control, and it's supposed to swap out the cup. I'll just have to do it manually. There we go. Oh wait, that was the wrong one. Wait, that's wrong. I'm breaking the magic. No, you can't break the magic. Gotta do it right. Where is it? There it is. There we go. Magic has been saved. Perfect. It has been salvaged. Alright, just give me a few minutes for this. Anyway, hope your Saturday's been pretty good. I did not... After the stream yesterday, I did not sleep right away. I ended up staying up, and I didn't sleep that much. But I took a caffeine pill, and I should be good to go. Okay, so this is where I was last time. Let's see if I still like this. And you know, it's a Saturday, so if there's an idea that you like for a sketch, just go for it. Hey, how's it going, Cat? Cat42. Hello. Happy Saturday. Hope it's been a good Saturday so far for you. And also on Saturdays, if you want, you know, completely up to you, we do free sketches on Saturdays. You know, so you could always redeem a Draw Me This. You could use the Draw Me This redeem. It's only 50 points, so chances are you already have enough channel points or pixel art points. And I give as of right now, it's once a week. So you can redeem your once a week sketch. I'll do my best, but you know, no promises that it's gonna be like a great sketch or anything. But it's gonna be a sketch. I'll do my best. And I also have another redeem that's only for Saturdays as well, called Extra Sketch. I forgot what it's called, but basically you get an extra sketch for 3,000 points. If for whatever reason you are feeling, you're feeling like, hey, you know what, I want 2 sketches on Saturdays, or 3 sketches, because like it's however many points you have. But you get the first one for like 50. Oh, I can ask for a sketch? No. Oh, no way. Yes. I like how Yodo acts. This feels like a scam. This feels like a scam because like Yodo already knows this, but he's like, what? No. Did you hear that? Did you hear that? Crazy. I've never heard of this before. No one's ever done this before. Oh my goodness. Yeah, just whoa! Did you see that? Yeah, but anyway, that's every Saturday. So if you're interested, you can ask for essentially anything. I haven't said no to anything yet. But you can ask for a sketch? Question mark. You can request a sketch. What? Oh, that'd be a funny emote. What? You just see the word what scrolling. What? Crazy. Insanity. Can't believe this. A free sketch in this economy? Insanity. How can you afford it? How could you afford that? Who could just give away free sketches? Anyway, yeah. So if you have an idea, redeem away. And it's like all day Saturday. I don't have a hard limit yet. Okay, this points down. Let's not go too crazy. I'll just... Oops. Yeah, and as always, like if you have anything to work on that you want to work on, you know, by all means, you could just co-work along with me. That's fine too. I encourage it. So as of right now, Yodo, it looks like there's 4 people who said yes to Gardic Phone for Sunday. For Sunday. I think, assuming all 4 people come in at like, assuming all 4 people are there near the end of the stream on Sunday, yeah, we could play Gardic Phone. I think 4 people, including myself, which is 5. That's a nice number. You know. So we'll see how it works on Sunday, right? Like Gardic Phone on Sunday 1:30 Eastern maybe, and we'll see how long it takes. I'm like if you know, if people do show up, if enough people show up, I'm hoping it takes like anywhere from like 2 hours or less, because like each game is like pretty long. I feel you can't stay for long, but can do a request. Yeah, no problem, Cat. So if you look in the channel redeem section on Twitch, in the chat section, just go to draw me this, redeem it, and you could type in your request. And you know, if you're not around when I'm sketching, like if you can't stay long enough for the sketch, that's fine, because you could always go to the Discord and check out the finished drawing. A sleeping cat. That's it. Just a sleeping cat. Well, thank you for the redeem. I will be happy to draw the sleeping cat. That is super simple. Yeah, you would say that, Yodo. You're giving me these like abstract psychological tests. I'm just like, how do I draw this? This like abstract concept that's like has no actual image. You got a simple job. Yes, there is mercy in the world. There is mercy, and the mercy looks like a simple cat. All right. Unfortunately, I don't really know how to draw a cat. Like, not really. Actually, let me look up a picture of a cat. I always think I know what a cat looks like, and then I don't really know what a cat looks like. I always need a reference. Oh, these are cute. Oh, that one's a cute one. I like this one. Click on it. Insert image. Yeah. Oh, a literal sleeping cat. Yeah, like... No, no, don't do it. Don't open a new document. Alright, here's a picture of a sleeping cat. Yeah, that's cute. Alright, those are my references. Alright, obviously not gonna look like a real cat. This cat sleeps like a human. How do the hind legs look? I guess kind of like this. It's kind of like underneath the cat's butt. Damn, I said butt. Oh, yeah, getting canceled. You can't say butt. PG stream. Make the head bigger, make it look cuter, I guess. Make the eyes bigger too, I guess. And then add a little bell here. How does a cat bell look like? Image, cat bell. Yeah, it looks kind of like this. Alright, that looks cute. Actually, I also found my stylus button. It was on the floor. I kept stepping on it, like, what is this thing I'm stepping on that's, like, hard? But I never bothered, and I looked at it more carefully. I was like, oh, it's my stylus button. Can you say buttocks? No, that sounds too fancy. I can't say buttocks. Oh no, I stepped on my Apple Pencil. It wasn't the pencil. It was like the stylus. So it was like the stylus to my my Wacom pencil, which allows me to do like right clicks like that. It just makes, you know, my life easier. Oh, this one has eyebrows. Oh, yeah. Why not? Give you some eyebrows. And I like the idea that it has, like, an overlapping hand. Yeah, this is definitely an anatomically correct cat. I know, I studied cats intensively. You can look at my portfolio. I've drawn like I've drawn the orange one. What is this? Oh, the pineapple, what? Pineapple pencil, but the pineapple pencil still works. Pineapple pencil. That's like an anime thing, isn't it? I remember seeing it, like, instead of saying like, instead of animating like the Apple computer, they would just draw a pineapple on it. Can you draw the feeling of eustress? Oh god. Can you do Garfield, but as a long cat? Look at the meme, you will understand. Look at the meme. I know, you mean the long cat meme? Like, I know what that is. Unless there's like... Unless you're telling me there's one specifically for Garfield. If you were telling me there's one specifically for Garfield, I'd be like, what? I want to see if there's a jitter for this. F5 for brush engine, F5. Oh. Nah, just the original one? Alright, like, yeah, I know what that is. Is there a size jitter? No. Alright, whatever. I'll do that later. Just deal with the single size right now. The childhood feeling, yeah, no, no kidding, yo, that was crazy. I still drew it, all right. You can't be upset. I still ended up drawing it. And it's not a horrible image, too. It's like, it kind of sort of captures something. I don't know if it captures the 80s. You know? Because, like, the Game Boy... When did the first Game Boy come out? The first Game Boy came out in the 1990s, didn't it? Like, I'm pretty sure it came out in the 1990s, because I was born already. It was the 1990s, and the fat Game Boy exists. Okay, let me try this. Because you're talking about that childhood thing. Hey Google, generate an image of the feeling of the 80s when you have no school and it's summer and you're playing the Nintendo. Alright, it's generating an image right now. It's gonna take 100 years because AI is like, what are you talking about? Alright, still generating. Oh! What is this? What? Oh, they copied the Nintendo logo. Oh wait, I gotta save this. Download. How long does it take to download an image? Oh, it did it. Okay, I'm gonna share this later because it's on my tablet. It's gonna be kind of hard for me to like swap between the two. You can do that. You can just ask. What, with my voice? Yeah, if you, I have, yeah, I mean, most of the AI seems to be able to do that. Like, I have Claude AI as well. Claude AI also takes voice. But yeah, you can use voice on the Android tablet and just basically ask a question verbally. So it just, it's such a stupid image. But I'll show it to you in the Discord later. Wait, no, wait, I think I can show it now. I can show it now, I think. Let me, because I have Discord on my Android tablet. Just give me a second, I'm doing this right. I'm doing this live, I'm sorry. I'm like, really distracted. General. Okay, by the way, Iodo, this is gonna be the one exception I allow for generative AI. This is the one time. I don't actually want the Discord to be filled with AI stuff, but this is like a joke. I'll just type in for Iodo. For Iodo. You didn't even look at the image yet and you're already laughing? There we go. I sent it. There you go. The summer of the 80s, no school, playing on a Nintendo. Okay, you tell me which one's better now. Is the AI, well, the AI has color, but is the AI image better, or is the one I drew better? Maybe yours, I can't tell. You can't tell? What kind of question is this? I mean, what kind of answer is that? Can't tell. That tells me everything I need to know about your preferences. You prefer the robots. Oh, sorry, sorry, my drawing was made with these dirty human hands. Dirty, dirty human hands. But I jest. I can't tell anymore, Yodo. Do you jest? Do you really do it in jest? Yeah, let's exaggerate this. Actually, I'll do it like this. Oh, what kind of beat is this? My goodness. Dun 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 dun. It's like funky. Alright, I'm drawing this cattail. I'm realizing I don't know what cattails look like. Turning very fast, I might not know how to draw. How does the cat bell look like? It's got like a little... Oh no, it's just like a round ball. Alright. Alright, I kind of want to color this thing a little bit, or somewhere around that. I definitely want to color this thing. Oh, forgot what brush I was using. That's not a good brush. Let me just redo that. There we go. No. Actually, no, I don't like that. Give me my other brush. There we go. What are you crying about, Iodo? Oh, okay. I can't tell what that other emo looks crazy, like a crying, melting face or something. That's what it just looks like, a melting face. How do you have all these emotes, by the way? Like, how many people do you follow? My God. Like, I'm following more streamers now, but man. Oh wait! Don't do this. Do this. Make a big brush and just kind of drag. Yeah, there we go. That looks nicer. That's just all from soy milk. Oh my God, that person must be. I haven't seen their stream. I haven't seen their stream yet. Is it a fun stream? Like, what did they do? Just interested. Like, if they do art and stuff, I might want to check it out too. But if they like play video games and stuff, maybe not. Because I mostly want to follow like art streams now. Like, I've unfollowed a few people who just play video games. I just changed my interest. Oh, you don't really watch, or just sub for the emotes. Oh my God. You sub to them, but you don't watch them? I'm gonna pay whatever a sub costs just so I can get these emotes. Morning. Hey, Aster, how's it going? Happy Saturday, dude. I'm just drawing something for... Cat has redeemed their first redeem. So very cool. Did I make a group yet? Make a group. Do this. This is their first redeem. I'm going a little far, but I don't know. It's see, like, if you ask for simple stuff, I might be I don't know. You know, I might be swayed to like go a little bit further. This is going too far, by the way. This is like beyond a sketch at this point. I haven't watched her since the start. Wow, that must be a while ago. Watched one stream and sub and didn't stop the sub. Oh my God, Yodo. At least watch the stream. I feel like you're wasting money. Well, I mean, I guess you're not wasting money because you really like using their emotes, so that's something. 11-month anniversary. Oh boy. You're very sleepy, Aster? Go back to sleep. Get your much needed rest. It's the weekend. The weekend's all about, you know, relaxing, really. She does do drawing, among other things. Oh, variety streamer. Alright, cool. I might check it out just to satiate my curiosity. What is this? Is this a... Oh, That's the leg. Whoops. I forgot about that part. Let's fix that real quick. Well, Aster, if you want to go back to sleep, that's a-okay. You know, I'll be up for a while. Alright, I think... Let's see what it looks like without the sketch marks. Alright, final touches, final touches. Nah, it's already 10 a.m. Yeah, wow. I don't know what time you go to sleep. She builds robots, excuse, wow. Like actual robots, Yodo? Like robot, like she's an engineer? Because that's crazy. Or does she build like Gundams? Gundam robots. Or Gunpla, whatever it's called. Gunpla. Whoops. Didn't even do that. Okay, I went really far. This is like... But that didn't take too long, right? I hope not. She is an engineer, really. Electronics engineer. Oh, wow. So this person is building like legitimate robots then. Very cool. Far smarter than me. And chat controls it. Crazy. Wait, I missed something. Oh, hey, there we go. Hey, Azarin. How's it going? Happy Saturday. Hope you're doing well. If you want, you know, if you want to redeem another sketch, you get your once a week sketch. Check it. Redeem it while you can. Otherwise you lose it. You lose what you don't use. So you might as well abuse it now, especially since I have no like actual rules. It's very cute. Thank you very much, cat. Enjoy your little cat. That sounds weird, but okay. Enjoy your sleeping cat. If you want to download this image for yourself, for your, you know, you want to save it in, I don't know, your collection of drawings or whatever, you can find it in the Discord, in the Draw Me This channel, and just download it. You get a low-res image. Yeah, that's pretty much it. That's my pitch. Let me save. Whoops. Wrong folder. Draw me this. Blah, 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 blah. New folder. Da, 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 da. What's the date today? 7/12. I'll post this after the stream, though, so it's not going to be there in the stream right away. Alright, there. Nice. Done. Happy Saturday, it's been great, thanks. Don't have anything in mind at the moment, but I'll redeem it if something comes to mind. Yeah, no pressure. Just, you know, just letting it out there that that's what I use Saturdays for. Doggo, of course. Whatever funny idea you come up with the doggo. All right. Oh, you're giving me a lot of power, Aster. A lot of power. This is too vague. Junk Chan will have a word with you. Whatever funny idea you come... Oh, perhaps. Anyway, close. Open a new one. What's the next one? Draw Garfield. Okay, so this is actually like Garfield. Well, I'll draw a different version of Garfield. Just to... I don't want to draw the one I draw. Oh yeah, long cat. Yeah, let's look this meme up. Long cat. Long cat meme. I'm pretty sure I remember this. Yeah, yeah, I remember this. Oh my god, that's the one on the right is pretty funny. Long cat has ascended the heavens. This is a long cat though, my god. This... Alright. I'm just saying because I was vague, and then he had a word with me. Your stuff is crazy vague though. Your stuff, it doesn't even have a character in it. It's just like a feeling. Like at least Aster has a character. You know, Aster has like his persona. You just have this vague feeling of a thing that may or may not exist. This vague feeling that I have to watch, like, in order to get this feeling, I have to like watch a cartoon or something from my childhood on a VHS tape. And like I have to go to somebody's like basement, and like the basement is like the walls are all made of wood. Like those really old-fashioned looking like homes from like the 1970s or something. Like the wall is made of wood. There's like a rug carpet. The TV has like rabbit ears on it. It's just and then like I'm watching like my Disney movie in a VCR, and we're like sitting, and like I'm a child, and like I'm sitting on the carpet with my friend or something, and we're watching a Disney movie or of Lion King or something like that. and that's like the feeling of like summer's out and the 80s or whatever. See, you get it 100%. I don't know what the problem is. You explained it perfectly. How would you even know this, Yodo? I was like, I don't even know the 70s. I don't know the 70s. I wasn't even born yet. And the 1980s, I was like born at the end of the 1980s. I don't know anything about the 1980s. I'm basically a 90s kid. That's like, that feeling is like the feeling I like I've seen the feeling, and the feeling is like I watch these old movies, I'm like, yeah, that's it, that's the feeling, even though I've never experienced it myself. Anyway, what's this one? Draw me Garfield, but as a long cat. I mean, didn't you do an AI image of this? What's the... Oh, water. Thank you, Aster. What? You're not gonna give me like 1 billion cups? No, not this time. Should I? You can do whatever you want, Aster. I haven't introduced a cooldown or anything yet. I'm not really sure if there's a point for me to introduce a cooldown for I'm not sure there's a point of me introducing a cooldown for this anyway. Let me get a picture of Garfield. I don't really... My memory is not very super good. Like, I'm too nervous to, like, actually... Oh, this is actually a drawing of Garfield that someone did. By the way, has anyone seen the Garfield movie that came out, like, what? Last year or something? Is it any good? If anyone watched it? It looks good. I want to watch it. I keep hearing this now. How many is this? 5? Okay, 5. The other day they were 21. I know, I remember. I like clicked that button so many times. Alright, let's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, you saw the Garfield movie, Aster? Was it any good? I do want to watch it. I do love Garfield. This is very weird to see myself drinking and I'm drawing I'm drawing at the same time. I prefer the series still. Which series though? There's like several of them. You probably... I'm imagining you probably watched the 3D one, right? You watched the 3D cartoon series? There's a ton of them. Garfield cartoon series. And there's like multiple of them. There's Garfield and Friends, which is what I watched. That's like the classic. Then there's the Garfield show, which looks weird. But maybe it's good. I don't know. Garfield show. 3D? Yeah, there's a 3D one. There's a 3D you said the series. There's the Garfield show. That's in 3D. And then there's Garfield and Friends, which is like a 2D. It's from like the 1980s, 1990s. That's the one, and it's called Garfield and Friends, and that's the one I watched when I was a kid. No, you know what? They're not naked. I'm giving them a shirt. They're not just gonna be like, they're gonna wear clothes. Oh my god, this looks like a bad puppet. Oh, let's add some beans to them. Oh, no. Yeah, there we go. It kind of sort of looks... I don't know. Oh my god, this is terrible. Let's fix this. You put it in the server, the Garfield show? Let's see. Oh wow, this is old, Aster. This is very old. That's Garfield and Friends. I don't know what it's called where in your country, but in America it's called Garfield and Friends. That's old. That was the one you were watching? That Garfield and Friends is so good though. I love Garfield and Friends. No, there's a 3D one, which is more recent. It's called The Garfield Show. It's in 3D. I don't know if it's good, but the one you put in the server is my favorite. I love that one. You don't like 3D? It could be good. I don't know. I haven't seen it. It feels like I'm trying to draw a really bad plushie. A really, really bad plushie of Garfield. They ruined Blue's Clues with 3D. They made Blue's Clues in 3D? Really? I don't remember that. Well, I mean, I never liked Blue's Clues when I was a kid. I was just like, because like Blue's Clues came out when I was a kid. So that's a long time ago. But I'm like watching Blue's Clues because there's nothing else to watch. And I'm just like, shut up, Steve. It's right there. Stop wasting my time. The clue's right there. Turn around, you idiot. And he's like taking 5 minutes to find the clue. I'm like, oh my god, Steve, why? And then like you know, it's funny. I never liked Blue's Clues when I was a kid, but I watched it all the time because like I loved watching TV as a kid. So I remember so many things from Blue's Clues. Well, what, do I remember that many things? No, actually, correction. I don't remember that. I actually don't remember a lot. I just remember how the show kind of went. But I do remember that Mr. Salt and Mr. Pepper had a kid. I remember that part. Mr. Salt and Mr. Pepper had a child called Paprika. And I was like, wow, this show's going pretty far. Like, there's actually, like, time progression and stuff, and, like, characters are having babies. It's crazy. You would buy the plushie? I mean, a cute Garfield plushie? As long as I'm the one selling it, Yodo. If I'm the one selling it, you could buy as much as you want. It's awful? Well, I mean, I'm not gonna watch... You know, I'm, like, in my 30s. Well, I say I'm in my 30s, but I still watch cartoons, so... If it's good, maybe. Bye, everyone. Have a fun stream. Hey, Kat. Thanks for stopping by. I hope you enjoyed this sketch. Have a great Saturday. Grew up with it after 10. I didn't watch the movie. Oh, I didn't watch more TV, so... Oh, I see. I watched a lot of TV when I was a kid. Oh my god, I watched too much TV. Do not watch as much. Do not watch the amount of TV I watched. I watched TV like after school. I watched TV like when I was a kid, when I was really young, when I was like 5 or 6. I used to live with my grandmother. And I would just watch TV all day. I would literally watch TV from like when I woke up to like when I fell asleep. And you know, that's obviously really bad, but that's how much TV I watched. So I watched like the morning stuff, then I watched the afternoon stuff. Evening did not have a lot of cartoons. And like cartoons in the middle of the day were like, they usually showed like really old cartoons. Like I watched a lot of Looney Tunes when I was a kid. And like Looney Tunes, oh my god, you guys are not gonna know. You could see it on YouTube, but they used to show it on TV, public TV. Or cable TV. You had to pay money, of course. But on cable TV, they would show some of the Looney Tunes some of the Looney Tunes cartoons. Some of them were racist, and I was just like, my god, you're just showing this on TV? Okay. I was like, some of it was crazy. Oh my god, Looney Tunes was so racist back then. Oh man, it's funny though. Alright, unfortunately, I don't really know Garfield's hair. What is this? Hello, Long Cat Garfield. What is this face? Yes, John, I am long. I am a long cat now, John. I am a long cat now, John. I keep drawing the hair like this. I don't know how to draw the hair any differently. Whatever. Alright, let me check something. I keep hearing sounds. What? Who is this? Is this like... He kind of looks Asian. Who is this new host? Oh wow, everything's 3D though. Who's the purple dog? I don't remember a purple dog. Okay, so there was Steve, and then there was, I think his name was Bob, right? The second guy, his name was Bob. Who was the third guy? Who's this third guy? But her hair is cute. Her hair is cute. Her? Who's her? The host? This is a woman? Oh, you mean the drawing? I was like, I was like, this is a woman host? It's Magenta, but she didn't show up so often on the show. Oh, I see. Magenta, don't be throwing these fancy colors at me. Colors are my weakness. That's why I draw in grayscale. Interesting though. Number one is that I didn't know Blue's Clues was still going on. I know it was popular for a while. For a long while. I mean, it's a show from the 1990s. It's like, I guess that kind of tells me about the popularity if it's still going on. Okay, how's this shark gonna look? Yeah, like this. Heck yeah. I don't know what this song is called, but I'm feeling it. Blues Clues, Blues Clues. Wait, is that the actual song? I don't remember. Sit down in my thinking chair and think. Oh my god, I did watch a lot of Blues Clues. Oh god. I just didn't like it. Meal time, meal time, meal time, meal time. Na 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 na, meal is aching, wanna swag my tail. Na 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 meal. Her name is Magenta. Dude, you're colorblind? Dude, if you're dude, you're colorblind, I'm colorblind. Clearly, we're not gonna see the same color. Her name is actually Magenta. Oh, I see. You love Blue so much. Well, Blue was like the star. Now they made her scary. By making her 3D? Yeah, possibly. You don't like it? I'm sorry to say this, Aster, but as you continue to get older, things change a lot. But you know what? You know what? Even though things change, sometimes they make a comeback. Like they made that what do you call it? That DuckTales cartoon some years ago. So they made that DuckTales cartoon, and like Don Cheadle, that's crazy. They got Don Cheadle, you know, the guy who plays War Machine from the Marvel movies. They got Don Cheadle to voice Donald Duck, which is interesting. Like, how'd you get Don Cheadle to voice Donald Duck? And it's supposed to be good. That cartoon is supposed to be really good. I want to watch it really bad. But yeah, that like DuckTales is an old cartoon series. They brought it back. It's supposed to be good. Like, I'm excited. They made a Rescue Rangers cartoon movie. Haven't seen it. Like, sometimes old stuff comes back and it's like really, really good. Okay, I don't like this arm. I hate this arm, actually. Fix this arm, fix this arm. Fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it, because I said so. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. I don't know, maybe. Okay, we're gonna do... this. I guess. Not really sure. I'm gonna add like fur here. Yeah, just like that. Alright, let's clean her up. Uh-oh, uh-oh. There. Clean her up. What, you colorblind? Yeah, I'm colorblind. That's why I have a hard time, like, figuring out colors. I have to use this thing in the corner. Like, I know that... Oh, I dropped my stylus. Like, the only way I can, like, I can tell, like, if I go all the way here, it's, like, red. Like, that's all the way red in this corner. And then this is yellow, green. Like, I can tell, like, the most extreme saturated color. I can look at it and go, like, yeah. Purple, I have a hard time with, too. Yeah, I have to use the color wheel. It's easier for me. I can't just look at it and go, like, yeah, that's blue. Like, no, I can't tell. Yeah, but blue didn't come back good. Oh no. And the Asian guy is weird. Sings weird. The Asian guy is weird. I read that wrong. You don't like it in general? It happens, Aster. Things change. It's, you know, they're not always gonna make it the same. That is an amazing long cat. Thank you. I didn't notice you were colorblind. What type? I don't know. I don't know. I never got diagnosed. I never got diagnosed for it. You know, it's not like I went to the doctor, so I don't really know. But I took one of those, like, online tests. You know, like, you look at the online test is like, you know, it's a bunch of colored circles, but there's like supposed to be a number. You know, you're supposed to be able to see like a number or a letter in the colored circles, and I'm like looking at it and I can't see it. So chances are I am colorblind. I think I have problems with red and green. I think that's what I have problems with. But you know, I'm not really gonna bother going to the doctor to figure it out. Yeah, you can be slightly colorblind. Yeah, I believe it. And like every time someone asks me, like, you know, when I'm like picking colors, and then they you know, if I'm like, I remember like being with friends and I'd be like, oh, you know, that's whatever color, and they look at me like, what? I'm like, oh, that's not the color? I'm like, whoops, I can't tell. Sorry. And I remember taking art classes. Oh, I don't know. I remember I was doing a study. This is just by myself. I'm doing a study, right? On my computer, like, I'm doing like a painting study. And then I look at my painting, and I look at the photo, or the copy of the painting, and it looks so different. Like, disgustingly different. And I'm just like, oh no, I messed this up. I'm like 70 or 80%. The doctors don't tell you the name of the type. I see. They tell you what color you're missing. Interesting. You're missing green completely? You can't see green? So I know I have Deuteranopy. Oh wow, interesting name. Yeah, I don't really know what kind of color blindness I have. Wait, so you can't see any shade of green at all? That's interesting. No, not completely. That's why I'm like, oh, I see. You can't see a certain amount of it. Green is my favorite color. Don't worry, they only can't see 75% of it. They can see the they can see the other 25%. Interesting. I guess next time I go to the eye doctor, which honestly is probably not going to be for a long time anyway. Because I already saw the eye doctor, like, a few months ago to get a new prescription. Oh no. but green is my favorite color. No one cared. Alright, there we go. Let's delete this little guy. Or this. Let's see. Da-da-da. Yeah, something like that, I guess. And I could just make her orange, because, you know... No, I don't like that. Can I move the ears, please? Yeah. What else am I moving? I'm moving the head. Move it up, move it up, move it up. Turn, turn, turn. There we go. Yeah, I remember my favorite color used to be blue as well. But that's because growing up, I used to watch Power Rangers. And I liked the Blue Ranger for some reason. I guess because he wore glasses and I thought he was smart. And I wanted to be smart. I think that's why I wanted to be the Blue Ranger. Alright, let's see what you put in there. Close that. Color drop. Dusk. Handpicked. What is color drop? You mean that you color picked it? Fuck. Alright, we got little guy. Oh, you don't. This is not little guy. This is Dusk. Oh, apparently you're also watching the stream. You're also watching a stream of it. Very cute. The drop thing he's color picking? I see, interesting. What program is this? I want... yeah, I don't know what program that is. I guess this is Procreate or something, right? Your dude is so jacked. My god, I can only imagine what you're like in real life. Oh, and they're like chewing on some wheat. Okay, this doesn't look like blonde. This looks, what is this? This is like red orange? Oh, it's very red. It's so red. I thought this was supposed to be like blonde. I thought you had like a blonde character. It's so red. Oh my goodness. I thought they were more blonde. I'm his... Ooh, I don't know what word that is. You're his fam... I'm watching him. Oh, fan. Okay. Oh, it's Procreate? Alright, very cool. Very cool stuff. Hey, this is not art. This is a video game. I'm his fan, of course. I'm watching him. Oh, okay. Thank you for the translation. They are yellow, actually, but yeah, I use dust colors to paint him. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. You just use the same colors. I was thinking to myself, like, man, this color blindness is crazy. This poor dude doesn't know. This poor dude painted him red instead of yellow. EOYO translation services at your servers. EOYO AI translating. Oh, I've never tried that. I just thought of it. I never tried it. I should put like absolute internet speak, like internet shorthand lingo that doesn't make any sense to most people, and I should put it in AI and go like, hey, translate this for me, please, because I don't understand it. That's gonna be funny. I can imagine old people doing that, like, what are the kids saying? What's raffle mean? What's lamau mean? And the AI's like, doo 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 doo. It means AI's like, it means that they're laughing very hard, and you have a big butt. They're laughing their butts off, not literally. All right, this hand's a little weird, but that's all right. Just a sketch. Alright. And she has a shirt on because you gotta be decent. Dog is attacking you? Oh no. Translation typos. I said I would draw her differently, and I did not. I just drew her the same. Oh well, whatever. I don't know how to draw this character anymore. I don't know how to draw them differently, that is. I just know how to draw them like this one style. Oops. This one. This. Wait, what? Oh. Clipping mask. Yeah, that should work. Oh, it's not working. Oh, I know. Wait, no, it should work. Okay, that works. If I Oh, that's interesting. Maybe if I undo that, do this. Okay, that works now. Welcome back. This is a beautiful orange specimen. Thank you, Yodo. Beautiful orange specimen of long cat. I was trying to think of like a scientific name to describe long cat, but I don't know. We're just gonna wing this part. I'm not really gonna... I'm not gonna try too hard for this. No, give me the other pen. Ooh, oh no, that's the wrong color. There we go, and let's put this one as white. I'm just gonna say Monday. Well, I'm gonna abbreviate it. M-O-N. M-O-N. Okay. And let's cut this part out because it's kind of hard to see. Oh, that's actually kind of horrible. Maybe put it behind it. Yeah, I guess the idea is there. As I was saying, the doggo is yellow and blue, but since I see dusk yellow and blue, I thought I could put the colors of dusk on doggo. Oh, alright. Cool, cool. Lungofelinus. Yeah, something like that. A very scientific name. Long comes from the Latin longus. Is that true? I can't tell if you're lying to me. And in Italian, lungo. I actually can't tell if you're lying to me. You could be lying to me. You're not lying, at least when it comes to Italian. Alright, I'll believe you. So stupid. Alright, there you go, Yodo. There's your long cat. Only half of it because it's super long. I will get that drawing open critter and add twice the length and draw the feetsies and go for it. I'm not gonna draw I'm not gonna draw it that long. I guess, well, I'm not gonna draw it that long because it's like, I don't know, it seems a bit much. That's why. Anyway, let me save it. Let me save. 2025, not 2026, 2025, 07, 12. Long cat. Garfield. There we go, done. More stuff is being added. Let's check it out. Oh, okay, no. All right, let's move on to the next one. Not bad so far. I think we're making pretty good time. Wait. Oh, yeah, that's right. Let me drink this. I don't remember if I drank this. We'll get extra drink. Delicious. All right, what was the other one? Oh, it doesn't let me scroll. The doggo, of course, whatever funny idea you come up with, the doggo. Alright. The doggo, a funny idea. Well, you're asking for a lot. You're asking for funny. You're asking for both funny. Alright, well, I know this is not the right color, but, you know, I'll throw in the... I'll just eyeball it. I'll figure it out. Man, I went out this morning to get breakfast. It is already hot. It is already hot. Alright, funny idea. And let's see. Funny idea with a doggo. You gotta change this. What? Oh, yeah. It says until Memorial Day, which technically Memorial Day has passed in the US. It says 5/26. It's already 7/12. Like, who's gonna believe it's still on sale? Don't use that as a ref. Alright, fine. What's wrong with it? It's the newest one. Alright, let me look for an older one. I can look for an older one. Here's the other ref. Okay, I'll use this one. This is the real you, apparently, and apparently the yellow one is Ruffles, which today I learned that is not actually Aster. This is Ruffles. See, it says Ruffles. This is some lore drop. Example. What? What the heck? Example? Where? What? You sent a picture of the. You sent a picture of the stream. I don't see anything though. Am I? I must be really stupid. I don't know what I'm looking at. Maybe people will think next Memorial Day. Hey, whatever. They could think next Memorial Day, as long as they don't think it's today. That's fine. Ruffles is your persona. I see, I see. You're colorblind. You're colorblind. Or did I not change it? You're just both telling me on color. Okay, so this is what... Let me look at this Discord again. Blue sticks out. Oh no, no. I like how you both tell me you're colorblind. I'm like, yes, I know. I already know that part. Why are you both telling me this? Let me see it. Wait, let me back it up. No, Chuck, you're colorblind. You're colorblind. I just love that part. You're colorblind. You're colorblind. I'm like, okay. Or did I not change it? You did change it. It can see the difference. We are the same colorblind. How do you even know if we're the same colorblindness? Oh, okay. Whatever. I was just trying to look for references. I wasn't really... That's all I was trying to do. I was just trying to look for references. How did it come down to this? Let me just look up references. No, something with actual color. All right, this is good. We'll use the little guys. Yes. Gigantic image. Don't use this one, you said. All right, back on track. Because you see it exactly how it is. Well, after change the image to the color blindness. So if you think there is no difference, it means the same color blind. Oh, I see what you're saying now. Let me see. Let me look at that again. So you're saying you change the image. Here. Oh, you gave me a different reference. I see, red and green, no. So you took a screenshot of my stream and you changed it to color blindness. Okay, so that's what you're saying, right? Because I was so confused. I'm like, why'd you just show me a picture of my stream? Like, what am I looking at? Like... I mean, I believe it. I believe I'm colorblind, definitely. I just never got, like, what do you call it? I never got a professional opinion. And, you know, I'm not gonna really bother with a professional opinion because, like, whatever. It is what it is. Okay, I'm just trying to get this, like, stupid image. Boop, boop. Not stupid, but I'm just struggling getting the image. Alright, let's get back to it, You change it to your type, I see. So if you see it the same, means we have the same type. I mean, it's possible. It's probably not, like, exactly the same, but it's probably, like, in the range, you know? We're probably within the range of each other. My professional opinion as a doctor is you have color blindness. Yeah, but you're not that kind of doctor, Yodo, are you? What kind of doctor are you actually? You have a PhD in what? You're like one of those doctors who are on the plane or on the train, and it's like, is there a doctor here? And then you're like, yes. And it's like, oh, well, this person's choking on a piece of meatloaf. And then you like, and then you just sit back down, like, yeah, can't help you. You're not a medical doctor. Well, I mean, yeah. My professional opinion as a non-medical doctor. Oh boy. You can't legally give medical advice. You're not a doctor. You're a fake doctor. You're a fake doctor, Yodo. How dare you try to give... How dare you try to pretend to be a doctor when you don't know how to, like, help people with their medical needs. Okay, what just happened? Oh, 2 waters. Give me that water. I've actually just put you in jail? Yeah, put you in jail. Wait a second, what are you doing? Oh. Oh, perfect. Oh, oh, interesting. Oh, well. That happened. Oh my goodness. I have to fix the drinking animation and the regular animations. Oh no, you saw behind the magic. Oh no. I'm giving medical advice and nobody can stop me. Apparently not. When you give medical advice on the internet, no one can really stop you. Until they actually stop you. Oh man, kind of hard to draw with like the microphone's like right in front of my face. Come on, move! Why doesn't it? Oh my god, it doesn't move. What am I saying? What does that say? I don't want to say that word. It might be a bad word. Is it a bad word? Bad words get banned. I'm saying the good stuff in gibberish? What the heck? I gotta get the good stuff. I always wonder, like, is this a little risky? Like, I know people draw like this on Twitch. It almost feels like nudity. Which I hope not, but... I mean, I guess... I'm gonna draw you with clothes, though, because I feel more comfortable with clothes. You know. No PPs here, alright? No, this is a no PP, no genitalia zone. Not saying the good stuff on gibberish. Oh, it is gibberish, I see. The treats are the good stuff, exactly. Zero risk at all. I always wonder that, though, because I was watching this other streamer. Well, I forgot what happened. We raided into this other streamer, right? And they were drawing, like, you know, they're drawing furry stuff, so it's like, whatever. The only thing was, like, it's a female furry, and you can see the, you know, the breast area, and you know, there's no nipples or anything, but it's very obvious what they're drawing. And I'm just like, I'm thinking in my head, like, this is allowed? This is okay? Because, like, if you look at the terms of service on Twitch, they don't allow that stuff at all. They just did a blanket statement, like, you can't do this. But I don't know. I don't know where the gray area ends. I just think it's kind of interesting, like, you know, this is what people can get away with. Oh, that's cute. I like it. I would never draw my doggo nude. Is this not nude? I don't... This is pretty close. That's how 3D models work. Oh, it wasn't a 3D model though, Yoda. They were like painting, you know, like 2D hand drawing stuff in a digital program. I mean, I understand when you model, like, I understand when you do things in 3D, you want to start with like a very, very base model. And like the base model is gonna, like, if it's a human, yeah, they're gonna have, like, you know, the curve, they're gonna have like basically a naked model. But you know, it's not like super detailed or anything. Welcome to the art world. Welcome to the art world where things may or may not things may or may not be risque. I should just do like the UK does it, right? Right, Yoda? I don't know if you've ever seen the movie Yoda. The Life of Brian, right? The Monty Python movie. I'm watching, I think I saw it on Netflix. I'm watching the Monty Python, let me skip that part. I'm watching The Life of Brian. And, you know, I'm watching the movie and all of a sudden he opens the door and he's completely naked. I'm like, dude, you're just sharing your stuff with the world. Like, come on. I was like, wow. And you know, Monty Python's like a UK like comedy group or something, and I'm just like, damn. UK really likes PPs. They love PP jokes. They love penis jokes. It's because they keep doing it. That must be British humor. Like, I don't know. That just must be British humor. Oh man, is your doggo nude? Yes, Aster. Your doggo might be naked. Let's say he doesn't have genitalia. Wow, that's going a bit far. You can't have him naked. I have a very easy. Okay, this is how we fix it. This is how we fix it. All right, it has been fixed. We are covered. We are not canceled. Not canceled today. I think it's the Americans that don't like them. The PP jokes. Europe doesn't care. Clearly. Here we don't care either. It's the Americans. I'm not saying. Look, I watched it in America. All right, it was on Netflix or something. It doesn't matter. I'm just saying. It's like I'm like surprised. You didn't have to go that hard. No Americans, USA Americans. What? That makes it much worse. That makes it so much worse. This makes it much worse? Really? You can't see it though. It's censored. This is worse when you add this. All right. We'll undo it. That makes it so much worse. There we go. Now we're covered completely. Oh my god. All right, we're done. Cover him up. Just cover him up completely. Just. There we go. Now we're safe. We're guaranteed safe after that. What am I doing to your doggo? I am protecting myself by... I am protecting myself. Protecting myself and my brand. Because you never know. The attack of the PPs. Alright, that was very distracting. Super distracting. Let's get back to work. Oh, whoops. Didn't mean to do that. Let's... Oh, I like that. Wait, what? This is all one layer? Oh. May I please? Oh, you don't have to be. You don't have to be so formal. You can just put your idea, Azurin. May I please request? Man, that sounds like so formal. Like you're writing a letter to like the head of the country or something. Like, please, please, may we please have a park in our neighborhood? The children have nowhere to play. Please. It's good to be formal. Yeah, it's sometimes. I mean, it's okay with me. You don't have to be formal. Wait, what does that say? Request for a drawing of you. Oh, okay, sure. Drawing of you. Art and PC Chan having a fun study session in a old style library. Old style. I'm not really sure what an old style library looks like. Feel free to simplify where necessary. Very formal, but thank you very much, Azurin. Yours will be... I think yours is next after this. May I have some more crumbs, please? In a British accent. Like, well, I can't really do British accent. I can't do... What do you call it? Impressions or accents or whatever. I don't even bother trying. I just say it in my regular voice. All I can think about is that Oliver Twist movie. I've never seen it, but I know that scene. Like, may I have some more, please? More? And that's all I remember. More? And like, how dare you ask for more food? How dare you ask for more food during, like, I don't know, like World War II or something? Where everyone is suffering? I think that's when Oliver Twist takes place, during World War II. You did a good impression? That's what I was thinking about? Yeah, that's a popular example. Because it's funny. Like, the guy who says more, it's just like, whoa, okay. Jeez, it wasn't serious, dude. I just want, like, more food. Like the kid is cute. The kid is like, oh, can I have more, please? And like he's being polite, and the adult is like, how dare you ask for seconds? How dare you? I made him look cute. Thank you. Yes. I was like, I don't want to do another scene. I'll just do an idea. Oh no, go back to 25%. It's a redeem, huh? Nah, I was just making a little bit of fun. It's cause like you were writing it like a letter. Dear Mr. Chuck, please. And I please build a park in our neighborhood. The children have nowhere to play. They keep playing on the streets. Little Timmy got shanked yesterday. Little Timmy got shanked by a sharp bottle. They need a park. The streets are nowhere for children to play. But it has been redeemed, and it shall be it shall be done as soon as I finish this. Oh, Texan Citizen, how's it going? Happy Saturday. Hope your Saturday has been good so far, and hope your week has been good so far. You know, in real life, I do tease people a lot. That's kind of like, that's the kind of person I am in IRL. If you guys feel like I go a little too far with the teasing, just let me know, and then I'll stop. Cause like, I remember, okay, so here's a story. I used to, when I was a teenager, I was a camp counselor for a summer camp, right? I did it 2 times because I got it through this program that gets kids like my age at the time. Or rather, they give kids from like certain age groups a job for the summer. So in the summer, I got a job as a camp counselor because there wasn't a lot of pickings for jobs. And it was for a small camp for like, you know, low income families. So it was like a free camp, I think. And, you know, it was nice. It was a nice thought, but I feel like some of the kids were like a little bit troubled. But there was this one girl, she was nice. She was like normal for all intents and purposes, but they were drawing, and I saw what she drew, and I was like kind of cackling a lot. So this is like, I was such a bad counselor. I'm such a bad person in general, but I was like cackling, and then she cried, and I was like, oh no, I feel so bad. I made her cry, and she's a really young girl, like she's like 8 or something, and I'm like 16, and I'm just like being such an asshole. It's so bad. I have a few moments like that in my life, and I think I get that from my uncles, because I have 3 uncles in my family, and when I was growing up, they would tease the hell out of me, and I would cry. So now it's like a built-in, I don't know what you call it. It's like part of my personality. I do get a kick out of it too when I tease people. So it's weird. It's weird. Conditioning when you're young is such a weird psychological thing. It's been one heck of a broken sleep schedule week, but I've been doing good besides that. Excellent, Texan. Good to hear. Hey Chuck, can I put a drawing of Ruffle? Wait, what? Can I put drawing of Ruffles? I didn't mean on the art channel. Wait, what? Can I put drawing of Ruffles? I didn't mean on the art channel. I don't really understand your question, Aster. Let me look. What happened? So you're saying you want to put the drawings that you posted into the art channel? I mean, you could go ahead. Just post it again. It's fine. I'm not policing that channel super crazy. Let's see. Teasing. Doing a lot of drawing for art fight. Ooh, very cool. Yeah, I've seen a few. That's really. I've seen a few of them. They've been really cool. I feel like it'd be interesting to do art fight, but I don't know. I don't feel like I have too much. I don't allocate the time for it. As of right now, I feel like I'm busy enough with my own projects. Have you been teasing us? Sometimes. It's cool. All right. Thank you. Oh, dude, I made cry so many kids so many times, but I didn't get what you did. You tease us with. I didn't do. Oh, let me look at it again. You made this. Looks like you made all of that. I didn't make. Yeah, I'm not too sure what you mean. I didn't make. You want to delete something? Is that what you're asking? Or man, I am confused. I mean, why are we both slow? I mean, if I didn't draw it. Oh, okay, I see. If you didn't draw something, can you put it in the you made this? Go for it. Just go for it. Yeah. Just give the person credit. I think that's fair. So at least, you know, if anyone's interested, they can find that person. You know, it's drawn by so and so. Da-da-da. They're asking if they could put a piece of art they didn't make into the channel. Yeah, I finally got it. I finally got it, Texan. Thank you. I'm like, what are you talking about? I don't, you gotta like psychically tell me next time. You gotta read my mind, Aster. You gotta read my, not even read my mind, just send the concept into my brain. You can use email. Send the email into my brain. Directly. Excellent, welcome to translation service. You're busy, you couldn't translate? Well then, your service is just not that good then, Yodo. I want immediate translation. Immediate. I want it translated before the person even says it. I don't know how that's gonna be possible. You know what? I want a translation service where I don't have to say anything. The other person doesn't have to say anything. We just understand. They're like, we instantly understand the context of everything that is going on. So there's no misunderstandings, nothing. Yo, draft up a quick template in Outlook. Yeah, you do that. We just recruited someone else, so we are working on it. Oh, excellent. You're expanding already. And translation services, they certainly expand very quickly. No. Man, this almost sounds like something I would hear in anime. I see it out of the corner of my eye. I'm just really concentrating on this drawing. Alright, what happened? Water? It was water, right? Yeah, water. Excellent. Drink water. Drink jail water. The music overlap? Yeah, I changed it. Because last time you like spammed the heck out of it, and I'm like, oh my god, this must sound so annoying. So I just overlap the music now. I don't really. I might change it to like, I don't know. I like the music for the characters, but I might. Maybe it needs to be like a shorter notification. I don't know. The good stuff. Oh no, is the dog doing weed? No, don't worry about it, Aster. But I'm gonna look through the VOD again. If the music overlapping is really annoying, I have to think of something else. Because I like the concept of like the characters having like their own little themes. But sometimes the notifications they're just better. Like if someone does bits, right? The bit notification is just like regular. It's like a phone. It's like doot doot. And then I'm like, oh, something happened. You know, it's very simple. I like, right now, I can hear both sounds. I can hear the music and I can hear the notification sound. And to me, it sounds okay. Like, I don't think it's really that bad. But you let me know, you guys let me know if it sounds, you know, bad. I think the old way was worse, like, cause it cuts the music out. Na 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 na. The dog doing weed. Well, you know, cannabis is legal in New York, so now whether or not Ruffles is in New York is a different question. Cannabis is also legal where you are? Alright, well there you go. Cannabis is legal. Cannabis-infused dog treats. Oh my god. I wonder if they're ever gonna do that, or they've done it. First and foremost, very expensive dog treats, I would imagine, if it's infused with cannabis. Like, I was looking, because, you know, there's, like, cannabis stores around New York now, because it's legal here. And I was, like, thinking of actually getting some. Specifically, I was thinking of getting the gummies, you know, because I want to try it out, like, because, like, apparently there's different products, and, like, the gummies, like, so, I always thought cannabis was like, oh, if I take this, I'm gonna go to sleep. And there is some products that does that, but there's also, like, products that keep you focused and stuff. And I'm thinking to myself, like, oh, that's interesting. I didn't realize you can have cannabis and that helps you stay focused. Like, I might want to get that. But then I looked at the prices and I'm like, I was looking at the prices, I was like, this is kind of expensive. I don't think I could really do this. Like, it's like $30-something, $30 to $40 for like, what, a pack of 10 gummies or something like that? I'm like, get out of here. I'll just get real candy and it'll be cheaper. It's not gonna give me the, and you know, they have sugar in it. That should make me, the sugar should help with the focus. Kind of. And it also helps with the diabetes too, but oh well. Cannabis isn't expensive here. Oh really? Oh. I should go where you are then. I just think it's expensive. Like I said, it's like $30-something for like a small tin of candy. Oh well. It is a business though, so gotta pay that tax. So Texan, you just popped in. Just a reminder, like if there's a sketch you want, just let me know. Wait, why is this kind of... Okay, no. It's kind of slow a little bit. Right there. Okay, cool. Man, I'm horrible with sales. Probably just bought more than a lifetime's worth of fountain pen ink. Ooh, fountain pen. Oh, you're a fountain pen user? That's pretty cool, though. Fountain pens are supposed to be, like, pretty good, though. Like, you could, it's like, you could just reuse it over and over and over again. I like the idea of, like, highly reusable products. But right now, it's like... right now, I just use the crappy, disposable pens. I think because like I just steal them from work. I just take them from work. And, you know, no one really cares that you take fountain pens from work. I mean, not fountain pens, regular pens, the cheap stuff. But if I ever got my own pen, yeah, the fountain pen would be good. Alright, that's cute. Yeah, I like it. Yeah, it is indeed Saturday. My sense of time has been all out of whack. Well, you did say you have a weird sleep schedule. Tomorrow's Father's Day here. Oh, wow. That passed for America. But, happy Father's Day where you're at. Yeah, I've been using it for years. Recently got back into the hobby. What's the hobby of fountain pens? Like, just collecting it? Or you're, like, doing, like, calligraphy? Like, what is that? That was my mentality, but recently Office stopped giving out pens, so might as well use what I like. What? Yeah, Office stopped giving out... What do they expect the employees to use? We're not giving away pens anymore, so, you guys have to use your blood. Just use your blood. You go... It's not our fault. It's company policy. I'm a doggo's father. You're what? You're the doggo's father? I guess it makes sense. You created it. Mainly collecting, at least for me. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. So you have like a fountain pen collection, I guess. I feel like I used to collect stuff as well. Like, well, for me, I collected like Pokemon cards and Digimon cards. But, kind of stopped doing that because, guess what? Pokemon cards are expensive. Also, like, I don't know. I wasn't, like, selling them or anything, so it was kind of like, what am I doing? But that's just me. I forgot what else I used to collect. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't collect that much stuff. I'm not really big on collecting. I'm not a collecting guy. I'm more like a minimalist. I like not having stuff. I feel like it makes my life simpler. Huh, that does not look right. Oh. I see. There we go. That should be correct. That's still wrong. Where is the opening? Oh, there's the opening. No, cause I got 3 dogs. Wow, you got 3 dogs? Wow. I'm a little envious. I wish I had 1 dog. I have no dog. 2 small sleep inside, 1 big in the backyard. Oh, the big one can't sleep inside? That's a shame. Yeah, they're horrible like that. Took them over a year to finally issue me a laptop. What? Prior to that, they asked me to use my own laptop. That sucks. Oh my god, that sucks. I hate the idea of like using personal stuff for work stuff because I don't know. I don't want to like what's the word? I just don't want to mess with it, you know? I don't want those to cross lines. I want work to be work and I want personal to be personal. You want a golden retriever? Oh man, I would also like a golden. The big one has to be outside because he breaks stuff and plays rough. Oh no, well. If the doggo's happy about it, then it's fine. Exactly, I had a burner laptop in case they had access to my data. Yeah, I mean, if you're working from home, I mean, I don't think they're gonna be able. I guess it doesn't. I guess you don't know. If you're using like proprietary software, you don't know what the software is doing. If you're using a VPN, then yeah, maybe they can monitor your stuff. I guess it's all possible. But yeah, that really sucks because that's like, you know, that's on you. I don't want to like, you know, I don't want to be responsible. I don't want to be responsible for like the company stuff. The company needs to be responsible for the company stuff. I don't know. That sucks though. But hey, at least you got a company laptop now. So it's kind of surprising they don't give you like the bare minimum for like basic supplies. Like that's kind of stupid. What are they gonna tell you next? We ran out of copy paper in our printers. You gotta buy your own. And it's like, do you know how much copy paper costs? That stuff is expensive. And I know, I buy it like all the time for my job. That stuff is really pricey. Oh wait, I should do this. I'm doing this wrong. I need to do this. Put that in a masking folder, put that in a folder. And that should be correct. Yeah, that looks good. Oh my god. Music's intense right now. Let's see. Yes, I had to run their VPN. That makes sense. Yeah, it's better to be safe than sorry. You know, I don't really want the company. I don't really want my company to know anything I do at home. It's like that's kind of like personal. They can never know that what fandoms I read. That's personal. Looks good, looks good. Let's take this color of this shirt. Bum bum, bum bum bum. He loves it. He eats my effing tomatoes. Hey, your dog is eating... your dog is getting their... well, technically tomatoes are fruit, right? It doesn't taste like a fruit. Fruits are sweet. Tomatoes are like... really juicy, but not very sweet fruit. He got sick because he ate one of the chilies. Oh well, chili is spicy. I'd get sick too. Alright, it gets better. They have the number of seats because they want it hot desking. I don't know what hot desking is. Now when the company has an event where everyone has to come in, we have to fight for seats. Okay, that's kind of funny. That sounds like a sitcom bit. But it sounds like you get to work from home, so I mean that's a bonus at least. So, you know, has its ups and downs. I don't really agree with the whole like using personal stuff for work, but I mean, they did get you a laptop in the end. It took a while. And it sounds like you get to work hybrid, which I'm very envious of that. I'd love to work hybrid. Well, yeah, I would. I would like to work hybrid. It's better than what I do now, which is I have to commute. So working hybrid would have been good. I'll just use this for the pants. I guess it has its ups and downs. As long as you're not like too unhappy about your job. You know, if you're fairly content and they pay you decently well, it really is just whatever. Like some of that stuff I could probably overlook. Personally though, I would like to get paid more. I would like to get paid more. I would like to... oh, let's make this orange actually. I'd like to get paid more. I'd like to work from home. You know what? I take it all back. I want more. I just want more. More! 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 You dog ate my chicken. How could she know? He had feathers on the mouth. He's a good boy, but he's a rebel. Oh, that's good. But they ate your chicken. That must have been a mess, I'd imagine. Like, a dead chicken is somewhere around the area. I don't know. Every time I see roadkill on the streets and stuff, it always freaks me out. I'm just like, oh god. It's a dead thing. It's a dead bird, or it's a dead squirrel. Freaks me out. One time, like I'm walking like home, right? And there's like a pigeon carcass. Like most of the pigeon is gone. This is gonna sound disgusting, but most of the pigeon is gone. And then you kind of see like the ribs of the pigeon. Like, I was just like, oh my god. That is so freaking metal. So freaking metal. Like, and there's a lot of, like I said last time, there's like stray cats, right? There's stray cats around here. So, I guess it's possible that a stray cat got to them. It's also possible that some other animal got to them. But freaking metal. I had chickens once and he ate a few. Jesus. So I got rid of them. But if there's a dead chicken around, it has to be my dog. Oh my goodness. Hot desking is where we share seats. In its truest sense. Interesting. No one has an assigned seat. You're meant to book a seat on your office days. Okay. For us, we have an assigned desk partner to share our desk with. You share desks too. I guess, I don't know. It sounds like your office is trying to like, what do you call it? They're trying to like, it sounds like since like your office works hybrid, like so employees, there's some days employees are in and some days our employees are out. And it sounds like it's the entire office. So like, I don't know who's actually at the office all the time. It sounds like they're trying to like size down or whatever that word is, that phrase. They're trying to like reduce everything to save money. That's what I imagine. They're trying to like, it's basically a way to save money. Which I don't wholly disagree with. It makes sense, especially when you're not in the office all the time. But that's an interesting concept. I've never heard of that. But true on the hybrid arrangement. One of the reasons I stuck with the job till now. I've seen crows picking at those. Oh no. You don't have to share this, Azarin, but like, how long have you been at this job? Because like, personally, I've been doing what I've been doing, and I don't like the commute. My commute is like an hour plus, right? But I've been there for I'm getting to 5 years now at my current job. And if I had your arrangement, I would probably stay there also, assuming the money is decent. You know, if the money is like piss poor, then I would have to like, I would still have to have you know, that discussion with myself where I have to make more money or something. But if I had a hybrid arrangement, I would definitely I would probably get complacent. Which I feel like I'm complacent right now, which is a problem. I keep telling myself like, I gotta start applying, and I never do it. And that's my own fault though. It's just so hard to start, you know? It's just so hard to start applying. Alright, am I missing anything? Whoops. Oh, the nose. Gotta draw the nose, dude. Don't fill it up all the way. No, that looks weird. I'll just do this. I'll fill it up like that, and then I'll do it like how I usually do my other drawings. I'll just something like that. All right. Oh, that's not the color of the nose anyway. Delete that. Copy color of nose. All right. Da 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 da. Oh, you know what? Screw it. Color of nose. Alright, how are we doing on this? Oh, I see it. Let's add this too. Oh, I deleted everything. I never noticed this other color. Alright, we got like spots and stuff. Let's add the spots. Why the heck not? I've gone this far. We're adding spots. Alright, I think I've went pretty far. I think I should stop. Let me just look at it again. Oh no, I missed something. Never mind, I lied to you. I'm actually gonna keep going. Sorry, I lied. I'm a compulsive liar. Oh, wrong brush. Wonderful. Come on. Alright, there we go. Okay, I'm sorry. What was such unique confessions? I mean stories. Story, of course. It's just hearsay, Texan, hearsay. We don't know if any of these stories are true. They could just be you know, gross fabrications of the fact. Going over 3 years now. Yeah, I don't want to think about the interviews. Yeah, I think it's just a mentality thing. You know, like a mentality thing as in like, if you don't think too hard about something, it gets easier to do. That's what I have to focus on. That's kind of like how I've been able to draw for like almost a year now. I just don't think about it too much. I don't think about how hard it's gonna be. And if I take that mindset and I put it into job searching, then, you know, it gets easier. Oops, I saw that. Come on. Shrink a little bit. Alright, there we go. That's fine, that's fine. He could be cut off. There we go. There you go, Aster. I'd say this is pretty good. I don't know how long that took, so sorry it took so long. Let me save it now. Uh-oh, I missed some chat. Wait, I'm gonna save this first and then I'll catch up with chat. All right, let's see what's going on. That's cute. Thank you, thank you. All right, what did I miss? I go for a sketch. I go for a sketch, but I don't have any ideas. Maybe do artistic liberty sketches. Artistic liberty sketches? What does that mean, Texan? That you're just gonna let me choose? That's kind of like, if that were the case, I would just draw my regular project that I'm doing right now. I would just go back to my project and just start working on it. That's my artistic liberty. You don't have to decide now anyway, Texan. You can, whenever you have an idea later in the day, you know, you never know. Or, you know, if you want me to draw your OC, or you want me to draw a fandom, you know, that stuff is completely okay. So I have wireless headphones. Their battery died. No problem. I connect them to the PC with the audio jack. But I also want to charge them for later, so I put the USB in as well to charge. There's electric interference while it's charging. I hear a constant buzz. That's normal, isn't it? I'm okay with this. Here comes the very WTF cool part. I'm in Clip Studio drawing. I have to blur something, so I start using the blur tool. And I literally hear it. Like, I hear the noise. What? That's cool? That's weird. I can hear the CPU go bloop bloop. No, I think you're going crazy. Alright, you mentioned something along that lines. Good advice. Oh, about what I said, like, don't think too hard about it? Yeah, like, if you don't think too hard about things like that, because I feel like, I'll tell you what I do at work. Like, what I do at work is I focus one thing at a time. So I batch stuff. So I take all the similar tasks and I group them together and then I do it. And I kind of just hard focus on this one thing. So I don't think about the second or third thing I do in my day. I just hard focus on this one thing. And then and that helps me like get things done. And then like, you know, I guess if I take all of that mindset and put it into job hunting, I would probably be pretty decent at job hunting. Like, I can't think about, oh god, I have to read all these, like, you know, job descriptions about what they want. Like, I can't think about that. I got to just go like, And you could also use AI. I don't know what people's opinions of AI. Like, I don't like AI for certain things, like for creating art. I'm not really a big fan of AI. But you can use AI for your job hunting to help speed it up. You know, you can literally, like, throw the job post link into the AI and go like, hey, summarize this for me, and like summarize this job description for me in like a paragraph. And so you don't have to read the whole thing. You could just read a paragraph about it and see if it's something for you. You could probably also say like, hey, look at my resume and look at this job post and tell me and like try to change the resume to make it more fitting for the job post. So you can use technology, you can use AI to do things like that to help make your life easier. Because, you know, I remember hunting for jobs and it sucked. I hated it. And, you know, most of the time I ended up like in retail anyway, and it was like, it sucked. I hated going to interviews and basically getting ghosted. I was like, I understand they have a lot of candidates that they have to go through, but it still sucks, you know? It still sucks. You had to give it the quality inspection tag. Doggo found the treat and ate it all. Yeah, basically. You're only supposed to have one. Little Chuck, yes. Little boss dude being angry. 50 points. Work on your 50 points. Anyway. Let's work on the next one. We're here for a pretty long... Wait, what the heck is wrong with my... Oh. We're here for a pretty long time today, and yeah, this is the project I'm working on. Just really quick, if no one's seen this, let me show you this first before I move on to the next thing. So for those of you who haven't seen it, this is my raid alert. So when someone comes in and raids the channel, this will play. I have a placeholder for now, but this is the what I'm working on. So we have the little crowd people here, right? So what happens is that they're supposed to slide in, and they're like, "Oh my god, it's a raid! It's a raid! Help!" Right? And they're like causing a commotion, and then they leave, right? So after they leave, my characters are like They're hiding. Let's hide the crowd. And then my characters do this. Ugh. And then they get back to work. And it is still very much a work in progress right now. I might have to do some cleanup and other things. Animation's a little bit wonky here and there, but this is what I have right now. Super cute. Thank you, Texan. Thank you, thank you. Hopefully, when it's done, it will be cool. It'll be cool just the way I imagined it. Oi. Your imaginations are my imagination. Your animations are so full of life and personality. Thank you very much. I try. Still trying, by the way. Still trying. Ah. Oi, I'm just sitting down right now. It's the perk of having a standing desk is I can stand up and sit down. Yeah, I want it to feel cool, you know? No, that's a really broad statement to make, but I want the studio, the live stream studio to feel you know, very full of character. Like I said, I'm like super inspired by the Muppets, and I wanted to feel like it's a real thing. Alright, now I think we're up to Azarins, right? Doggo? Okay, I did that already. May I please request? Old style library, feel free, and they're having a fun study session. Alright. Let me look up what a library looks like, because I haven't been there in a while. Old school library. Yeah, let's look for that. Let's see what images I find. Okay, these look like AI. Oh yeah, they're definitely AI. So this is like an AI image. It's kind of funny looking at it though. Oh, this isn't a stock photo website. Oh, someone's selling this. So like all the books look the same. They're also the same color. So that's how you know this is not a real place. This carpet looks weird. Oh, and this floor looks crazy weird. It kind of looks like it has a bump. Alright, we're not using that anyway. I have to do the dash AI to get rid of as... Apparently that doesn't work. Dash AI. Yeah, that does not work. Omit searches. Dun dun. Thank you for the water. Yeah, stock photo websites are absolutely rampant with stuff like that, which kind of defeats the whole purpose of stock photos. Yeah, it does. There are... Oops, what the heck? Oh. What is this? Dash site. That's a website, though. How do it exclude sites? I want to exclude searches, though. Dash AI... Dash... AI image? Yeah, that's not working. Oh, there's other places I could go. Like, Pixabay is not such a bad one. Old school library. Let's see if this works. No. It doesn't really work too well, mostly because it looks bad. Maybe if I type in stock footage, stock photo. Old school library stock photo. No, I still get AI. I still get AI stuff. Oh, that's sad. I'll just use my imagination then. Screw it. Yeah, that's the shame about AI. It's definitely getting abused in ways that are, like, not really that cool. But it was gonna happen anyway. Like, that was, like, one of the most obvious things that was gonna happen. Like, absolute abuse of the system. What are you searching that you're getting that I'm getting 0? What are you searching that you are getting that I am getting 0? What? Getting 0? Getting 0? I'm just trying to search for, like, old school library photos. So, like, I guess I'll type in old library. But the thing is, like, all the photos, all the photos that I'm searching for are, like, they're not photos, they're like generative images. They're all like AI, like a lot of them are AI images. They look too ridiculous. Like, this looks AI, but this is on a stock photo website. Yeah, see? This looks like AI, but you can see the little... Yeah, you could definitely see it's AI, because look at the pattern. This thing in the center is, like, super elaborate. It looks really cool, but it's like... Yeah, I zoom in, like, you look on the right side, it has this, like, floral decoration or something, but it's, like, it's kind of looking weird. It looks like a blend of, like, wood and a curtain, and then on the left side, it looks like they're trying to add books. You typed in old school. Well, I'm also using DuckDuckGo. I'm assuming you're using, like... Google or something. You're on Google? I mean, I'm sure if I went to Google, it'd probably be the same thing. I really doubt it's gonna be that much different. Let's see. Old library photo. Yeah, some of these can't be real. I don't know, I guess it's not a big deal. I'm gonna just type in library. Library. Okay, this is a little bit better. This looks like a real place, I think. The world's most beautiful libraries. Alright, we'll look at that. Oh wow, that is a really crazy looking library. Oh yeah, okay, some of these photos are insane. Yeah, I went with DuckDuckGo because, like, I want to be, like, more privacy-centric. At least that's the thought. Alright, anyway, it's not crazy. Let's see. Art and PC Chan having a fun study session. Oops, sorry. Dun, 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 dun. Why is the boss never in the middle? Okay, so like the way the studio characters and like the story, I guess, the boss is not really important, believe it or not. In my mind, he's not important. You know, obviously he's a character that exists and he's there, but he's more like a supporting character. And like the mascots are the more important ones. That's how I see it. Needs a hand off a screen. I mean, yeah, I guess that too. But personally, I just don't see the boss as a super, super important character. Oh, you got an idea, nice. What about my OC eating some mint chocolate chip cookies? Ew, mint chocolate chip. That's a crime. To jail. Alright, that's a good one. Let's go for it. Personally, yeah, I'm not a mint lover. I'm astonished people like mint ice cream. Like, I just can't do it. I just can't do mint. Like, gum? Mint gum? Go for it. I'll have mint gum all the time. Cause it's refreshing. But mint chocolate, mint chocolate chip. Actually, I don't even really like chocolate chip ice cream. Chocolate chip cookies is fine. Come on. It's like the boss is the boss, but it's more so focused on the office workers than him. Yeah, like, you know, in terms of branding, okay, like, let me tell you this. I want to make a new piece of merch. I mean, I only have a vague idea, so it's nowhere near ready. But I want to make a new piece of merch, right? And I want to make it more on brand, because right now there's like Garfield and Ludi, which is fine. You know, it's really fun to have Garfield Ludi merch, but it's not really like, you know, I don't want to be known as the guy who makes Garfield Ludi stuff only. I want to be like, oh, I'm the guy who makes this channel, and it's like, you know, it's a place where it helps you work and stuff, and you know, make cool projects happen in your life. You know, I'd rather be known as that guy. Also, I want to be known as the guy who makes all this other cool stuff. But I want to make on-brand merch, right? And it's not gonna have the boss. The boss is not gonna be included in a lot of merch, because I don't know, I just don't see him as super important, really. Like, he's just kind of like, you know, compared to the mascots, he's like a goofy character that sometimes comes around. One does have to wonder how a paper bag bosses around the others. What do you mean paper bag? I am a person. I can't believe you. Mint is like the best flavor. I can't believe you thinking Mint's the best flavor. Well, look, Texan. It's okay to be wrong. You just have to, like, come around to it. Oh my goodness, mint chocolate. That person needs to go to jail. We need to go back in time and send that person to jail before they invent mint chocolate. It's fresh and it leaves your mouth feeling refreshed. That's what toothpaste is for, and mouthwash. But you don't see me eating those for dessert. Even your username, Texan, is mint colored. Yeah, it's like green. Greenish. Exactly. Oh boy. That's a very long name for a guy. Wait, what? Very long name for a guy? Yeah, cheating. Why draw it over and over again when I could just copy paste it? Oh, whoops. Whoops, whoops, whoops. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, that's an extra one. That's the table. Yep, that's nice. Stretch a little bit. Actually, no, let's duplicate one more time. You said I would rather be known for the guy who has a stream and you can focus on your stuff. Jesus. That's a very long name for a guy. Yeah, you're right. I don't even know how you would address that person. Hello, Mr. Blah 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 blah. This is a weird image. I guess I'll just make the table a little bit more angled. Something like that, I guess. Oh, 1 second. Okay, I'm back, sorry. Oh, hey Puglord, hey. How's it going? Happy Saturday. Happy Saturday. If you want to sketch, you know the drill. Draw, you know, come up with an idea to your heart's content. Whatever you would like. And I would try. With all my might. Alright, cool. Put this in a folder. I think so far today's drawings have been pretty good. If I do say so myself. Give myself a pat on the back. I'm hoping like one day if I manage to keep up this drawing thing, this drawing sketch thing, like if I manage to do this for like, I don't know, a year, right? If I manage to do these free sketches for a year, I'm hoping that I somehow come out of it like amazing. Like I draw so fast and so good. That's the goal, at least. Because I like watching people on the stream. Not on the stream, but I like watching streams of people who do art, and they're like, or people who do traditional art, even better with traditional art. They're like using an ink pen. Like if any of you guys know who Kim Jun-ji is, Kim Jun-ji was this amazing artist. He would take like one of those brush pens, and he would just go in. He would just go in and make like crazy stuff. And if I could be like that kind of person where like I draw like really confidently, that would be pretty awesome. Except I'm going to do this part, which is not confident. Alright, what you got? What you pick, Puglord? Let's see. Puglord secretly feeding the office dog. I see. Secretly feeding. Perfect. Is that book self-published? No, he brought it from home. Brought the book from home and read it in the library. Yeah, I just thought of that. I thought it was pretty funny. You never know. You know, you never know. There could be some useful information. Who knows? Oh, it's fixed now. Awesome. I broke that redeem earlier. Memo to self, don't drink and do the swap cup, because it breaks it. But hey, Chew Yogurt. Hey, how's it going? Hello. Hope you're having a good Saturday. If I remember correctly, you went to like birthday yesterday, so hopefully that birthday was fun. Drawing some redeems, so if you want to throw your redeem in, because I think you're busy today as well, right? So if you want to throw your redeem in, you know, I'll draw it. I'll draw all the redeems until they're done, or until I'm so dead tired that I can't do anything else. One or the other. Magic trick, yes, the amazing magic trick, and the lovely Ludi coffee cup. Very cool. Just a reminder, if you ever do become a sub, anybody who's not a sub, you can always design your own cup, and you can show it off. And you too can make magic happen. And thank you for listening to my sales pitch. One day you'll what? One day you too shall do magic? This is Yogurt. I apparently am not verified and it won't send a verification code to my email. What? This is... Wait, what? I don't understand. You're not verified and it won't send a verification code to my email. That is Yogurt speaking from another account. Oh, I mean, I understand that part, but like, if they're from a different account, how did they do the sub, right? Verified chat only. Oh, yeah. I know. Okay, well, let's. Okay, I see what you're saying. Let me just change that. I did that to like I changed the settings in the Twitch thing because what is it? It's just like a moderation thing. I was like, oh, I might as well turn this on because it sounds pretty good. Let me see if I could change that really quick. Moderation. Let's see. Blah, 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 blah. Phone, email. Alright, I just changed it. If you want to check it out again, see if you can talk. I don't think there's a save button. I think I literally just turned the, I just click it off. Yeah, I did that because I was like, oh, you know, maybe this is just a nice little protection. Not to say we had any trouble yet, but I just thought, like, why not? It could be a nice little protection. Hey yo, interesting though, you haven't verified your email or your account? I kind of do that just in case, you know, just in case I lose it or whatever. Sorry about that, you try to fix it later, it just won't send me a code. Yeah, no problem. I mean, I'm not really familiar with Twitch being like, I think you have to have an account to like chat with people. Cause like, how do you chat with people with no account? Like, I don't think you could be anonymous. Yeah, sorry about that. I guess I'm not gonna worry about it until like it actually becomes a problem. And if it becomes a problem one day, then I'll turn it on. I'll just leave it off for now. But anyway, Chewed Yogurt, welcome. If you wanna redeem a sketch, by all means, go for it. Oh, my eyes. My eye is itchy. And right now I'm doing Azarin's redeem. I think it's a very cute cute idea, which I'm ruining by injecting a lot of my own ideas into it. Oh, I'm so glad I took that caffeine pill. I think I'd be tired by now. I feel pretty okay. Oh no, my computer's slow. What the heck? Wait, let me go back a bit. Exactly, I think my account broke on my phone or something. Yeah, I'm sure it's fixable. What is this, Ioto? You disabled it and bots immediately started coming in. What have you done, Ioto? What is this? What is this? Is this like an actual bot of yours? Make it do something. I am in no way connected to Io. Oh no, the bot. Oh god, it was gonna happen one day. See, like, this is what the future is, guys. With the AI and stuff, I don't need real people to watch my stream. I just need robots. All right, Ioto, multiply by 1,000,000. All right, please. I need to become the #1 streamer somehow. And make sure everyone subs. Make sure each of the bots subs to my channel, please. It's my bot. It's my bot. Don't lie. What? Oh, don't lie, EO bot. Yeah, don't lie. Robots can't lie. That's like, isn't that like a law of robotics? Robots can't lie. I forgot what the rules are. I know it's like don't kill people. That's like one of the rules of robotics or whatever. EO is a special programmer, so he can make the wild robot. He can make wild bots and programs. That sounds too chaotic. Glorpy pineapple and Glorpy yogurt. All right, that's like the 3rd queue right now. I won't lie, master. I won't. Hey, Ioto, we live in 2025. Master and slave stuff is a thing of the past. You gotta get with the times. Now it's just, I don't know. I won't lie, boss. I won't lie, meatbag. Oh, you should have done that. You should have done that. I won't lie, meatbag. That would have been funny. Cause like, if you ever play Star Wars, the what's it called? What was the first game called? Star Wars Old Republic? I forgot what it's called. It was a BioWare game. It was on the Xbox. Like in the Star Wars RPG game, you can recruit a robot, right? And the robot is really mean. He's really mean to you. He disrespects you all the time. He always calls you meatbag. That would have been funny. Yes, meatbag. I mean, master. You don't like mean robots? Well. Okay. Alright, I've seen a few things. Yes, it mutes my mic. That's because, like, that way I don't, like, really have to worry. I just, like, concentrate on working. But if you guys think it's better without the mic off, I will make the changes. Let's see. It lasts so long. Yeah, I mean, it's about 5 minutes. It's a ballpark of 5 minutes. But the focus was necessary as a big queue of redeems. Yeah, I mean, like, I was just yapping. When it happens if someone redeems water, he still goes back to his desk, and then he comes back, and then he does the thing. I need, like, a place to reset the animation. Same thing with the cup. You think I... That would be, like, so complicated to, like, suddenly change on the fly. That'd be cool, but tough. You're like, you'd be killing me. I feel the animation would just go in the queue. Yes, that's exactly how it would go. I like how you just straight up mute it. Yes. Straight up shut up. That's what happens. I think it was just out of nowhere. It wasn't really bad, just funny. I mean, that's how, yeah, I didn't really plan the whole, like, timing of the mute. Just all of a sudden, I just shut up, and it's like, work gets done. Hey, and it's not so bad, you know. As you can see, you know, things got done, so it wasn't all for nothing. And, you know, the idea is coming out. The idea is definitely coming out. Something like that. I think I have to make him smaller, actually, this dude. Gotta make him a tad bit smaller. Oops, wrong one. Tad bit smaller and push him in the back. Because he needs to be further away. And let's draw this gigantic bookshelf thing. Actually, it's cleaned up already. I'll just ink over it. Alright, let's see what we got. Hide that. Oh, looks good. Keep that there. That looks good. That looks... Keep that, yeah. And let's start inking it a bit. Oh my god, that's such a long suggestion, Iodo. I'll read that later. Like, the idea of being something for a small... Okay, let me read it, My god, you like wrote a novel. Let's see. Make the focus a bit more interesting for the viewers. Maybe the focus happens, there's a few small redeems to do, like... Mathic trick. I don't know what a mathic trick is. Is that like you do math? Do a magic trick for 5 points, or confetti for 10 points, which art would do while focus is happening. A small treat. I mean, Iodo, come on, like, you program things, right? So, like, you gotta have to, like, understand how difficult that would be, especially since I'm, like, not necessarily art doing it either. Who else would do it? Anyway, back to my train of thought. Like, you have to understand, I don't actually program anything, you know? I, like, use code blocks in Firebot, which I showed one time on stream. Like, it's blocks of code that are already, like, they already are designed to do something. Now, could I figure it out? Maybe. I mean, I have to spend time thinking about it, but it's just like, I'm just suggesting. You wrote the Iliad, okay? You wrote like the Iliad there. and you're like, you should do this. We'll see, we'll see. It's a good idea. It's definitely a good idea. It's a hard idea as well. You never said only good suggestions. Yeah, apparently I also said really, really hard suggestions. I could figure it out. I would have to change it. I would have to change it. One thing at a time, though. One thing at a time, Yodo. Right now, I have a focus redeem that kind of sort of works, and I'm gonna try to. And I'm trying to do a raid redeem, and once that's done, I got to do a donation one, and then when that's done, we can think about. Well, actually, after the donation alert, I'm gonna wanna do some drawings. So honestly, that idea has to be on the back burner. Okay, make this smaller. This is crazy thick. Cause I kind of want to draw like, you know, I want to draw projects I want to draw. I feel like I haven't really done that in a while. You know, yo, could probably program something for you. Texan is right. Okay, this is where I share a lot of, this is the one part where I share a lot of in common with Gregor. This one part. I like to have control. I can't, it's why I do everything the hard way. Like, I literally just learn stuff. I learn it and then I apply it myself. I don't know, that's just how my brain works right now. Oh yeah, totally. And then it's the duck doing the twerking swirling butt thing. We'll see if I open up in the future, but right now everything is my way or the highway kind of thing. Also, I wouldn't really mind learning more skills. If I can learn how to use JavaScript, which right now, it doesn't have to be JavaScript either, actually. I think Firebot could actually run scripts outside of itself. And like, I'm having a lot of fun figuring things out with Firebot. Like, I was trying to figure out how to make a game. Not like an original game. I was trying to figure out how to make like rock, paper, scissors in Firebot. Because I was trying to figure out a way, like, oh, can I figure out a way to like make a game, and like if you won X amount of times in a row, right? If you win rock, paper, scissors like 10 times, you get a prize. That's what I was thinking, and I was like, oh, that would be cool. Of course, then that's kind of like gambling, though. I feel like it would be gambling, because you wouldn't be spending real points, you would only spend channel points. But you know, it would give you the feeling of gambling, which is like not what I want to encourage. Because that would be crazy. Love that email, it's so perfect. Yeah, what is this? I can't tell what that is. Is it like an old man? Is it an old man twerking? You know what? A game where a viewer manages to get 22 heads in a flip coin flip. Then they can... what? Something only a prize, but like $1,000. Okay, I don't know what word that is. Nope. $1,000? Then they get not only a prize, but like $1,000. Ioto, I don't have $1,000 to give like that. Are you crazy? You can get 1,000 fake money. I can make fake money in Firebot. You think I'm gonna just give away money? That's insane. I'm trying to save as much as I can. You would do that for your stream? Well, when you stream again, invite me over. I want to win $1,000. I am not giving $1,000 like that. Are you crazy? Who do you think I am? You think I'm like Mr. Beast? You think I could just do a $1 million giveaway for my friends? Get out of here. I'm not Mr. Beast first and foremost. See, here's the math. Here's the thing. The math. Okay, here's where the math is king. You would have a 0.0 whatever number chance of getting that. The chance is 1 in 4 million. Is that how the math works? I am confident enough to put my money on the line. Yeah, but I don't want to be that. Okay, even with that, even with that system set up to work that way, I wouldn't want people to come to my stream because they want to gamble and win money. That's basically the lottery. I'm not really interested in that. I would be like, if you win a prize, you're gonna win like a prize that I can give you easily. So like, anything from my Fourthwall shop, you would get for free. You know, something like that. I wouldn't actually give them money. Because then they're like, you know, the viewers are not really there. Chances are the viewers aren't there for you then, or for your content. They're just there to potentially win money, which they can redeem with channel points, I assume. I don't know. I don't want to be that. I don't want to be that. I would do a similar setup, but like, you know, like I said, for stuff from my Fourthwall, or like something I can give away without breaking the bank or anything. Like oh, I do a free commission for you, and it'd be like a high quality commission, you know, something like that. True, very smart. Maybe rather than getting the money, a charity of their choice gets the money. That's not a bad idea. So now they don't need... So that now they don't have any need to do it other than being a good person. What happens if the charity is like a shell company of some sort, or whatever you call it, a fake charity? What happens if it's a fake charity? And then the money just goes to them anyway. If they're that, I mean, I gotta give it to them. If they're that smart, they deserve it. Yeah, I mean, I gotta say, if they really set it up that way and they win, it's like, yeah. Why don't you donate to this charity? And it's like, it's just their name. In support of person who's trying to scam you. Well, I can definitely tell you, I'm not doing that. Oh, what's this? Hot Apple Kai. Hey, how's it going? Let me wave. There we go. Wave has happened. Hey, welcome to the stream. I remember... Oh, my brain is hurting. Well, I remember that someone has mentioned you. They have shown your art on the stream, and they have redeemed the draw me this thing so that I would do my own version of it, which is basically I just copy your art. That's pretty much what happened. But yeah, welcome to the stream. This is mostly like a co-working stream, so if you have anything to work alongside with, you can, you know, work alongside with me. That's cool. If you want to just chill, that's cool too. If you want me to draw you a sketch, because it's Saturday, you can redeem a sketch right now, actually, since you followed. You should have enough points. Just redeem the draw me this. Oh, Broken Demo Disc, there we go. I was like, oh no, I forgot their name. Broken Demo Disc. Yeah, they showed us your art. Very cool. And then they made me draw a version of it. I remember when I was at work, I actually forgot some of my coworkers' names because I don't really talk to them. And then I'm just like, oh crap, I don't remember this person's name. And I was freaking out a little bit. That just shows how much I care, I guess. I don't know. I'd like to think I care. Okay, I'm realizing this is okay. Okay, I'm actually gonna try to focus. Like, I'm gonna try to focus even without the focus redeem, because this is a lot of stuff that's happening right now. Unless someone you cares a whole awful lot, nothing's going to get better. It's not. Is that like from Dr. Seuss? Is that yeah? Is that from Dr. Seuss, Yodo? Are you like reciting the Grinch? The Grinch Who Stole Christmas to me? It is Dr. Seuss. Oh my god. I'm like, what is this? I'm like thinking in my head, like, Yoda, what are you saying? Why is this rhyme? Ah, Dr. Seuss. Oh man, I do love Dr. Seuss. I actually watched that Horton Hears a Who movie with Jim Carrey. It's not bad. That's a pretty good movie. I remember crying, which was weird because I didn't think it was that sad. But I do remember crying in that movie. And not bad. Jim Carrey does a good Horton. I thought he really sold that that role, really. I gotta watch that again, see if I cry some more. No, it's the Orange Man, the Lorax. Oh my god, that movie would it's Danny DeVito, I think. I think Danny DeVito voices it. No, I'm talking about the other one though. I'm just saying. I'm not saying that line is from Horton Hears a Who. I'm saying that's the movie that I remember watching that I like. I like Horton Hears a Who. I also like the Grinch Who Stole Christmas. I know they made that movie like several times. Let's see, I have not seen the Jim Carrey version of Grinch Stole Christmas. I have not seen it. I don't know if it's any good. I've seen the original animation. I have not seen the DreamWorks one, or Illumination, I mean. I know Illumination made a Grinch Stole Christmas movie. I have not seen that one yet. It looks good. Interested in watching that one. It's got like the original looking style, but 3D. Hopefully it's good. I love the original. Danny DeVito, yes. He even voices the Italian version. Oh, okay. Yeah. I guess Danny DeVito is Italian, isn't he? Actually, I never thought about that. I never thought Danny DeVito was Italian. I'm too like, I remember him too much for his like, he's got like the, Danny DeVito has the, like, it sounds like he has like a New York accent. You know, he sounds like he's from New York. He's got like that very stereotype voice. But that's cool. He voices the Italian. I like when actors who can speak multiple languages also voice like multiple voices like the same character. Cause like in Puss in Boots 3, or Puss in Boots: The Last Wish, supposedly Antonio Banderas also voices the Spanish version of Puss, which I thought was pretty cool. He got an Italian coach. Wait. Oh, he doesn't speak Italian? What? Well, you know, I guess that's okay, because the Lorax doesn't actually have a lot of lines, so that's okay. That's interesting. It would have been cheaper just to find a person who sounds like Danny DeVito, but speak Italian. Danny DeVito with flair so immense is probably of strong Italian descent. Is he? I mean, like I said, I never thought of it, you know. I've seen him in a few movies and stuff, and quite frankly, I'm just like, I just think of Danny DeVito voice. I think of Danny DeVito voice from like Hercules. That's his voice to me, which is just his normal voice. And he sings in Hercules. He sings. Oh my god. I gotta watch Hercules again now. I love the singing in Hercules. It's so good. Like the... what do you call them? Not the sirens. I forgot what they're called. The three ladies who sing most of the time in the movie. They are so good. The satyr? Well, that's what Danny DeVito's character is. Yeah, he's like a half goat, half human looking guy. But like, there's the singing is mostly done. Most of the songs are done by the three like women. The three women who are like, I think they're like goddesses, and they have some of the best songs. The Muses, yes, the Muses. That's what they're called. I forgot what they were called. Like, that's such a goofy movie, but it's so good. I also like the fact that like in the Disney Hercules animated movie, they straight up copied Superman. I love that. I love that, like, they straight up copied Superman. So like in the beginning of the Hercules movies, you know, if you've seen the movie, they try to kidnap Hercules, and then like the little demon guys like drop him somewhere. And I forgot what happens. I think they drop him in like... They drop him somewhere, and the humans find him, and they adopt him. And that whole little montage is just Superman. Like, there's Superman picking up the heavy like you have Hercules picking up the really heavy wagon to get a little ball. Straight up from Superman. And, you know, the whole concept of it is like, oh, the humans have found this demigod who's super strong, and they raise him up to be like their own. And it's like, yeah, that's Superman. You guys are copying the Superman story. Why is this not working? There we go. Draw me. I keep zooming in and out. I need something to make this quicker. There we go. You could technically say that Hercules, the original Greek one, that Superman might have been inspired by it. I mean, I don't know what the origin stories of Superman is. Of Hercules is. What is the original story? He was raised by the mortals, and he was like, I mean, supposedly like Hercules in mythology is kind of a jerk, if I remember correctly. And plus, if you've seen the Disney animation one, like a lot of the segments are like kind of from the Superman comic. So like literally there's a scene where like in the montage, literally like Hercules is doing like stuff that Superman does in the comics when he's growing up as a child. So it's not even like, it's not even a copy from like mythology, like, oh, here's Hercules' deeds and Superman copies them, or vice versa. It's literally like, oh, Superman as a child, before he's Superman, is picks up like a tractor. Because, you know, as a child, he's really strong because he's absorbing the sun. So there's a scene where he picks up a tractor to pick up a ball. And like in the Disney movie, Hercules is picking up like a big wagon to pick up a ball. So it's like, I mean, I get what you're saying, but it's like, in what the examples I'm giving is like, they're actually copying like a scene from the Superman story. And plus, like, oh, one moment. Alright, I'm back. Well, it's all copying down since the dawn of mankind. Yeah, I suppose. Alright, I got food real quick. I'm just gonna munch on some of this. Man, this is like an ambitious drawing I'm doing. Sorry, I'm kind of like wolfing it. You know, it's a good time to take a break. I should have like a I'm out to lunch menu. So right now I have avocado roll. I have an avocado roll and salad wrap. Pretty good. What is this? Random gossip. But my exes have been giving me a lot of trouble this past year. That sounds bad. Sorry, I'm eating with my mouth full. I started the year off being friends with Pineapple. And literally every one of my ex started reaching out to me. How did he even know? Did he have like a sixth sense? Like, uh-oh. Someone's dating my ex or something. I keep blocking them and Pineapple finds it funny, like he has to beat them back with a stick. Back, ya demons! Back! Weird. Yeah, like how did they know? Weird. I guess maybe social media. Water for the food? Yes, I saw. I don't have my headphones on, but I saw it. Ah. You know what? An out to lunch animation would be good. Oh, thank you for the water. I did need that. I guess this is a good time to take a break since I'm actually just eating. I guess the good thing about me, at least when I'm eating, is I eat pretty fast. They started reaching out, not knowing about pineapple, but they were all like, "Take me back, please." But why all at the same time? I'm telling you, it's got to be like a sixth sense. They just know. They had like a gut feeling. It's like Spider-Man. You know, Spider-Man has spider sense. Well, they have that, but for whatever the heck this thing is. They sensed it in the universe. Yeah, they sense it in the universe, kind of like Star Wars. A disturbance. Oh man, they're supposed to cut this in half. Maybe you should order pizza? You should eat healthy. I'm trying to eat healthy. I'm only trying to eat healthy because my doctor told me I have high blood pressure. Which I'm like, I love all the sodium though. I got a Caesar wrap. Pretty good. It's got tofu in it. Hopefully it does not have sodium. It's got croutons though, that's kind of salty. Keep blocking them, but one of them just reached out to me again. Yeah, I mean, I think you just have to keep blocking them, Yogurt. I mean, especially if you don't really want to have contact with them. I mean, that's just from what I'm seeing, from what you're telling us. Eventually, they're gonna have to take the hint. You'll check my blood pressure right now. Yeah, I mean, like, you don't really know. I don't know how bad it is. I know it's definitely over the recommended amount. And you know, you don't want high blood pressure because like, you know, high blood pressure, you can get like a, like, based on another doctor, they're like, he told me like blood pressure is like a silent killer. So I'm assuming like if you have high blood pressure, you could like basically pass away in your sleep. I guess you get a heart attack or something. I don't know. I don't want that to happen, of course. Pretty creepy. That's why I'm trying to eat more salad stuff. I'm trying to eat more green. So like, I have a Caesar salad wrap, which has tofu in it, and a little bit of dressing, because I'm not a huge fan of dressing. Wait, is this tofu or is this fish? Bro, it looks like fish. Well, it's not so bad. It doesn't taste salty. Oh yeah, that's fish. Oh man, tofu would have been better. Oh well. Yeah, it's insane. I've told them directly I want nothing to do with them. Well, some people learn the hard way, and the hard way, I guess, takes time. I wish I could reach out to my ex. I am curious how she is doing. Hopefully she's doing good. Iota is like a completely different like scenario. That's like a different universe. On one side of the universe, it's like, I don't want to deal with you. And the other side of the universe is like, man, I hope they're doing good. I want to reach out. I want to have a chat. Maybe a lunch. If it ended well, then it's okay. If it didn't end well, I'd recommend leaving them. Oh yeah, I hear you. I am always amicable to the other person, even when they're awful to me. I'm thinking, like the thought that just crossed my mind is like, man, Yoda's treating this like a job. He's like, I better not leave on bad terms. I better give them my 2 weeks. I mean, people change. Maybe they changed and became better people. Yeah, that's true. That's true. My idea is funnier though. I gotta put in my 2 weeks. Hey, put in my 2 weeks. After that, we're not seeing each other again. By the way, can I get a reference? Can I get a reference for my next one? What does that say? 124.72. What? Wow. Wait, do you have like a machine, Yodo? You actually have one of those like blood pressure things? I need to buy one. You bought one? Oh, alright. Yeah, I need to buy one too. I've just been reading some of the reviews though, like on Amazon. I can't tell, like, does this thing work accurately or does it not? Because like on Amazon, you know, they have like the AI to summarize all the reviews, and they're like, some people are saying it's accurate, some people are not accurate, so I'm like, I don't know. What did I say? Omron are the go-to. Omron. Oh, sure. Alright, that's good to know. I'll check that out. Okay, this is a much bigger meal, eating a wrap and eating sushi. My gut is already screaming. Okay. I'm done. I can't eat anymore. I should not have put fish in there. Should not have asked for fish. I should have just gotten a plain Caesar wrap. That's usually pretty good. Alright. Back to work. Let me keep trying. Not bad. That was a fast lunch. Ugh. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. I was at the doctor and had to get my blood pressure checked here. Well, you know, I'm sure if you do like a yearly checkup, it's like, you know, just so they can see if there's anything wrong, any irregularities. I mean, you can also check it yourself, like you just did. You said yours was like 120? I think mine's is like 140. I think that's what happened. 130 or 140. So I'm trying to... It's funny because yesterday I ate a freaking egg and cheese with hash brown in it, which is a lot of sodium. So I'm just, you know, trying to do that, trying to exercise, because I don't really want to. I don't really want a heart attack or anything. Because that would suck. And it was like 140 over 90 and then 160 over 90. So I was like, this doesn't sound right. And they just told me it's probably white coat syndrome, and told me to get a machine and check it at home where I'm not stressed. Oh yeah, I've heard of that. That's what that's what the new doctor I went to. They're saying it's probably stress. Sorry. They're saying it was probably stress, and I'm like, I don't feel stress really. I mean, I know why I'm there. I don't know. Maybe it was stress. Who knows? And do it for 1 week every day and bring the results back. Well, are they? I guess they also recommended. Did they recommend you to buy the device, or you got that on your own some other time? Like, did they tell you to buy Omron? Like it's a doctor recommended brand? It wasn't high. Did buy the oh. You got it on your own, I see. Here, I'll try it out. Just for my own, what do you call it? My own comfort, my own... So I could just check it out on my own. Let's see if it's true. Like, maybe I was nervous because it's a new doctor. I haven't seen a doctor in like several years. I like this new doctor, but he is kind of weird. I like the part where he's like checking my my thyroid, and I learned my thyroid is like in your neck area. So he puts on the surgical gloves or the medical gloves, and he's like slapping my neck. I'm like, what the heck? Is this actually how the procedure works? Like he's slapping my neck, like not hard. He's just, I don't know. It's weird. It's like I feel like I'm a fish or something. Other than that, very nice guy. I will see him again next year. Or if something really, really terrible is happening. But Omron or doctor recommended. Alright, I mean, I don't know brands, so I have no idea. I was like looking at stuff on Amazon, trying to figure it out. And you know, Amazon is like just a bunch of people writing reviews saying that something is actually good, when in reality no one knows if it's good or not. Yeah, the first time that when the nurse checked my pressure, I wasn't expecting something high because I felt stressed. My father has high blood pressure and I'm just there. Oh yeah, well, yeah, it could be, you know, hereditary. My family also has high blood pressure, which is not a good sign. That's it, isn't it? I have problems, and yes. The nurse was super nice, and nurse told me to relax, check it at the end of the assessment as well, when I should be less stressed. And it was even higher? Oh god. And I felt less stressed. Crazy. But at the same time, I was just thinking about how it would be higher than, which was stressing me over. Yeah. Oh my god! I should be dead! Oh no! That's why I don't really like self-diagnosing myself, because, you know, you've seen the jokes. The jokes is like, I looked on WebMD, I looked up on WebMD, and guess what? I have 10 different types of cancers. I'm like, what? What are you, like Deadpool? Yeah, I don't really like self-diagnosing myself or anything, but I don't know. I'll probably do it for the blood pressure thing. At the same time, I was just thinking, how will it be? Oh, yeah, I already read that. Yeah, no point in stressing. Just do what you can, get some exercise, apparently eat a lot of leafy greens. It's one of the reasons why I stopped eating meat. You know, just to, like, hopefully get healthier. And I was eating, like, meat all the time, so, like, a lot of chicken. What the heck? Oh. There we go. You know what? This image is too big. I'm realizing that now. It's way too big. I gotta shrink it down. This is not a sketch anymore, clearly. Oh boy. You know, so it's taking me a long time to do this one sketch, which, you know, not a problem. I do it to myself. But I remember in college, we did this project, right? And it was to make a board game. This was like my favorite professor, by the way. I really like this professor. I always have a fun time doing his projects. I always want to do them. And we did this project that was like, make your own board game, which is really cool, right? You get to make your own board game, but it's like, I'm such a control freak, and things have to be like done in such a particular way that, like, even though I was part of a team, I basically didn't really want people to do anything. And by the end of the project, we actually had nothing. We did not have a prototype. Some of the teams had prototypes, and they were actually pretty fun, but my team had no prototype. You know, so like my team was more like, we have an idea. You know, as the joke goes, we have a concept of an idea. So really, really unfortunate that, you know, and it's because of me. Like, if I was like a lot more lax, you know, if I was a lot more lax about doing things, then we would have had a game, I think. I bet we would have had a game. And I was like that. I'm still like that now, but you know, I'm like that a lot throughout my life, through high school and stuff. And like, looking at what I'm doing now, it's like, you can see that. It's like, oh man, it's gotta, because I always have to be like a certain way. Because like, as I'm doing this, I changed it a few times already. Because it always has to be like, you know, done in a certain way. Not the best idea. Damn, yeah. It's not good to be like a control freak, really. I don't think so, anyway. But that's like kind of one of the reasons why doing this drawing sketch thing is like, hopefully you just learn faster ways to do things. Yeah, and it kind of sucked because, you know, some people who were able to make prototypes, they were actually fun games too. It was really cool. But I think that's part of like the learning process. You know, that's like a life learning process. You just can't keep hoping for like perfect. Perfect holds you back. Alright, where's the sketch? Where's the sketch? Is this the sketch layer? No. This? No. This? Okay, I have one more sketch layer. This? Alright, I think this is as far as I'm gonna go with this drawing. I know it took me a long time, I apologize. I think this was Azurin, right? Azurin. Yeah, wait, who is this again? Ah, here we go. Draw an old style library. Okay, yes, it was for Azurin. So Azurin, sorry it took a long time. but this is where it's at. Hope you like it. And now we can move on to the next one. Yeah, that's great, thanks. It's like, about time, Chuck. And I'm like, yes. Yeah, thank you though. Alright, cool. Next one. Finally, right? Finally, I'm moving on. What about my OC eating some mint chocolate chip cookies? You could grab a cookie pick for me. Let's see, did you? And if not, like, I mean, I know what cookies look like. Oh my god, I just looked at this stuff and like, it's like an art dump. Just so much. Boom, 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 boom. Anyway, let's look at these, oh no, whoops, wrong one. No cookies, but that's okay. I can figure out what cookies look like. Alright, let's look at Texans OC. I still have the image. Oh, I thought it was transparent for a second. Alright, I'm gonna stylize this one. Like I stylized the other one. Thank you for taking the time to draw. Yeah, no problem. I was definitely getting into it, but at the same time, I was like thinking to myself like, oh, oh dear, how long did I spend doing this? I was definitely getting into it. I was like drawing each line kind of carefully, and then on the fly trying to like fix the composition. Cause like if I kept it the same size as the canvas I usually have, it's like, oh, this is a really tall library. Yeah, I didn't push the extra mile, unfortunately. Maybe next time, you know? That extra mile, I was really considering it. I was looking at it, I was like, oh, maybe I should color it. That was definitely on my mind, though. Like, maybe I should color it. But thank you, Azrin, for the idea. It's very cute. I like it. You know, thank you for anyone who like actually wants me to draw my own characters. I mean, you could ask for anything, but Very flattering, you know, to ask me to draw my own characters that I already draw in different scenarios. My pleasure. Thank you, thank you. Boop boop. Alright, this guy has big hands. Kinda reminds me of Big the Cat, I guess. Alright, let's see. We got 4 fingers, right? So this is 1, 2, 3. And then the thumb is like somewhere around here. And we're gonna pretend it's a chocolate chip cookie. Like, mint chocolate chip, I'm sorry, mint. You know what? I do kind of like the... can I fit the glasses? Oh, I don't know. Oh my god. The hair. Line us. Thank you for the follow. Hello, how's it going? Welcome to the studio, where we try to draw cool stuff. Today is Saturday, so I'm actually drawing a lot of people's like sketch redeems. So we get a quick sketch redeem. Well, I say quick, but it's never quick. And if you are interested in getting a sketch, as well, you can just redeem it down below. And if not, you know, you could always co-work along, and you know, maybe draw. Maybe we could all create something really cool today. And hope you're doing good. That's so fun. Absolutely. What the Oh no. Absolutely adore your stream setup, by the way. Thank you, yeah. This is the studio. And I have my associates back there. There's Art the Artosaurus, the blue guy. And then there's PC Chan with the red bow in the back. Art helps me with art stuff. I know, that's a mouthful. And PC Chan helps with the marketing stuff. And we all do, like, you know, little things in the studio. Like, you know, we all take turns cleaning up the bathroom. You know, we take turns going to the grocery store. And doing the laundry. You know, we wear a lot of hats in the studio. What does this thing say? I could redeem something. I am a separate entity from Oh my god. This EOYO bot is it's too sentient. I think it has to be banned. Just kidding, I'm not diabolical. Yeah, we're gonna have to ban this bot. I am not a bad bot. That's what all the bots say. All the bots say they're bad. I mean, not bad. Will you draw me a better life? We'll pay handsomely on success. Oh, that sounds like exposure. But hey, Mayor McCheese, how's it going? How you doing today? Hope you have a good Saturday. I mean, if you really want to redeem, by the way, McCheese, you can go to the channel redeem points, and you could just redeem a sketch. Everyone, like, sketches are they're really cheap right now. They are 50 pixel art points or 50 channel points, and you can redeem something once every Saturday. You could technically redeem a second sketch, but you have to like pay like a lot more points. But everyone gets like a nice low-cost one once a week. I trust EoYoBot to not do bad things. Everyone except EoYoBot. Wait, everyone except? You trust EoYoBot to, except for everyone. I don't even understand. That was like killing my brain. Back to drawing. Back to drawing. It's all the brain energy I have. But yeah. But yeah, line us. If you you know, if you just want to chill, that's fine too. We can just chill to the vibes of the music and hang out in the studio. Exposure. Yeah, I don't want your exposure. Keep your exposure. Your exposure's worth less than the coupons I get for the fast food restaurants. Everyone could redeem the drawing except EoYoBot. Okay. That makes sense. Currently working on some pixel art for art fights, so I'll probably lurk for a while. Hey, by all means, lurk away and enjoy your enjoy making the stuff for the art fight. It looks super fun. I saw a few things already from other people and other channels. That's definitely, I don't know. Maybe it's gonna go on the bucket list of things to do amongst the other million things to do. But it does look like a lot of fun, so enjoy. Enjoy while I make this furry guy eat this cookie. this mint cookie. Mint cookies. What an atrocity. I think that just tells me about like how sweet I want my snacks to be. Like I want my snacks to be like disgustingly sweet. It's your first year doing it and it's honestly a blast so far. Excellent. That's very good to hear. I've never done it ever. I only learned about it like earlier this year. Just right now is I just don't feel like I have enough time to do that kind of thing. But good to know that you're having fun. That's super important. What is this? Mint is for toothpaste. Oh, yeah, finally! Some sense. Someone has sense. McCheese agrees with me. Toothpaste mint, not in cookies. Mint is on top. You just don't understand it. I remember I was a kid and we were at an amusement park and we went to an ice cream place, right? My mom and I went to this ice cream place at this amusement park and I saw an ice cream I wanted. I recognized it for what it was. I was like, oh, chocolate chip mint. I mean, not mint. Chocolate chip ice cream. I was like, yeah, I feel like having chocolate chip ice cream. And then I tasted it. I was like, ugh. Why does it taste like, you know, it's ice cream which is just cold, but it also has a flavor that's like cold. And I was like, oh no, I got mint. And my day was ruined forever. Traumatized as a child. I'll never forgive the ice cream companies for creating mint ice cream and mint cookies. Like I said, mint flavored gum, whatever, delicious. Maybe you're right. Maybe I'm just not sophisticated enough to understand the world of mint flavored sweets. I'm a savage after all. It's a skill issue. Yeah, it probably is. Like, I'd imagine people. Well, I guess it depends. What does people who like mint flavored sweets? What is it that they don't eat? Like, do they not eat like cookies and cream or something? It's like those people that don't like pistachio or pistachio ice cream. Pistachio ice cream is okay. I don't think it's great. Only thing that's green and a breath of fresh air is Luigi from Super. Okay, that's a random comment, but all right. I mean, I agree. Luigi is green and he is fresh. Luigi is good. Yeah, yeah, that's what I just said, didn't I? Yeah, Luigi's good. The green Mario. Oh man, that reminds me of the Simpsons joke. If you ever saw the so like I don't really watch the Simpsons very often, but I remember this one joke. Like I think for whatever reason the Simpsons family had to like live with other people for a while. I guess their house burned down or something. So they were staying at different people's houses, right? And then there was like, they ended up going to Lenny's house, Lenny's home, right? He was like, yeah, you can stay at my place. And then like Homer was like, this is Lenny? And he looks at a photo of his coworkers. There's him and two other people. And he's like, oh, I wanted the black one. I was like, what? So stupid. Oh. That was a good joke though. You only watch the older Simpsons, the Golden Age? I think that was a pretty old episode though. I'm pretty sure that's not like super new. The new episodes just don't hit. That's what I've heard. But once again, I don't really watch. I've never really watched The Simpsons. I was busy watching like anime at the time. Yeah, but that's what I've heard. The new Simpsons episodes are just not... They're just not good. Which is a shame. But you know, Simpsons is still running, right? So obviously it doesn't really matter if it's good or not. It just matters if it's making money. It's a clip. All right, I'll click on it. We'll see what happens. Get yarn. Get yarn. All right, I don't know what get yarn is. This is an interesting... Oh, you found the clip I was talking about, yeah. Yeah, this looks like an old one. Season 14, oh, what were you talking about? I only watched up to season 10, I see. Oh, that's cool, I didn't know you could find stuff like that. I thought that joke was funny though, the one I said. And that's the one I remember. Oh. Oh man, this part always confuses me. I am not. I know my library actually has like a ton of Simpsons episodes on they have like the Simpsons DVDs. I just haven't gotten to like actually watching them. You know, because there's like a million episodes. Alright, kudos to the guy who like drew all this, because there's just so much going on. I need to figure out how to simplify this for my own sake. Alright, there we go. Oh my goodness. Major controversy, Chuck. People in high school are checking Labubus for fakes, called Lafufus. Apparently, if you shine a UV light on the foot of an authentic Labubu, you will see an official seal, unlike Lafufus. That's getting, like, too crazy. Counterfeit? Counterfeit Labubus? What will they think of next? Major controversy. Look, I know a simple solution. Just do not invest in Labubu. Do not invest in the Labubus, and you will save both money and heartache. That's funny though. There's counterfeit Labubus. What is a Labubu? Yeah, that was my first reaction. Like, the heck is a Labubu? So apparently, Iota, a Labubu is like a collectible figurine, kind of similar to the Nendroid. If you know what Nendroids are, so you know that Nendroids are like these cute figurines that come in these boxes, and when you buy them, you don't know what's inside. So that's kind of similar to what Labubus are. They're collectible figurines that are inside boxes, but you don't know what you're gonna get. Yeah, it's same concept as Nendroid. And it's a moneymaker, apparently. Oh, people love their collectibles. Oh my god. Japan has infected the world with its consumerism culture. Just be like me and don't collect anything. In fact, don't buy anything. Save your money. Live a minimalist lifestyle. Go to the library. Get all your content there. I'm telling you, it's a great lifestyle. You guys don't know what you're missing. It's still funny though. It's like, oh god. In major news today, counterfeit Labubu crime has increased 10,000%. I can imagine like there's a counterfeit Labubu and there's like mafia people, right? There's like mafia people like, hey, you got that fake Labubu work? Like they're like in a factory making these fake Labubus. And they're selling it for millions. It's like cocaine, except, you know, Asian figurines or whatever. No, Chuck. Capitalism told me the problems caused by overconsumption should be solved by consuming more. I mean, that kind of makes sense, I guess. You know, like when there's like forest fires in California and they like have to set the other half of the forest on fire, and then the fires collide and they snuff each other out. You know, two negatives make a positive, right? That's how math works. Hey, Yogurt, welcome back. Oh god, Labubu talk. Apparently you know what a Labubu is, Texan. I just learned about this like last week. They're a conspiracy. I never heard of one before last month. Oh. Wow, maybe. That's true. I haven't heard of one before last week. They're a conspiracy. Perhaps they are, perhaps. It's just crazy that people are so into that. It blows my mind, honestly, because it's like, it's a cool figurine. Sure. Very nice, high quality looking. But it's like, I don't really need that in my life. You know? I have enough crap in my life. This is pure white? Okay. Let's see, I just heard about right now. I got scammed by Dubai chocolate. Dubai chocolate. Isn't Dubai chocolate real though? I mean, they exist, they're real. I'm just so sure they're not because they're so popular so quickly. I mean, I don't know. I don't know, you know, I don't know when Labubus became a thing. Maybe Labubus have been out for a long time and they've only recently surged into popularity. You know? I have no idea. The name Labubu by itself sounds ridiculous. It sounds like, I don't know, almost sounds like a sex term or something. And it's like, they probably cost a lot of money. Oh. And I'm not in the market for that. There we go. Oh, this is gonna be a problem, I think. Alright, well, let's take this. Take that. Nice. I don't really know what the color chocolate chip is. Maybe a little bit more this way. Let me just look up a picture of a chocolate chip cookie. Chocolate chip cookie. Alright, that looks very convincing. This picture. Alright, so that's chocolate chip, and this is the color I'm picking. Alright, let's see how close I am. Yep, let's see how close that color is. Right there. Okay, apparently, according to the photo, it's more red. Alright, whatever. I paid 20 bucks for a small piece from the store and it was awful. 20 bucks for a Labubu? Labubus are an industry plant. What? Maybe they're older than all of us. Who's to say? Wow. They've existed before mankind. Labubus have always existed. They've only just recently caught on. You know what? I'm just gonna make this darker. I want... Okay, maybe not that dark. No, no, maybe not that light either. Alright, yeah, whatever. This one, this color. Alright, that's fine. Don't get too into it. Alright, so how does this go? Like this. Oops. Go into clipping mask. No, for Dubai Choco. Oh, I see. It wasn't even a bar. It was like a row from a bar. Well, you know... I think I would have been okay with it. Well, I mean, it depends on how much chocolate I'm getting. But also, like, if it turned out to be, like, really good, the chocolate that is, I might be able to forgive the fact that it, like, doesn't taste good. But it would have to be, like, really good chocolate. It tasted dry and chalky. Maybe that's what makes Dubai chocolate good. You know? Who knows? Who's to say? I'm not a chocolate connoisseur. Alright, I do not like how that's looking. Let's try this. I'm just gonna do like this. Don't forget that it's your favorite flavor of cookie. Oh, well, my favorite flavor of cookie, not yours. I don't think I can handle your favorite. I think if I ate chocolate chip mint cookies, I would shrivel and die. I just can't handle it. I'm clearly not sophisticated enough to handle, you know, handle it. Oh, I forgot a part. Alright. I gotta learn how to start drawing, like, straight color. Come on. Okay, and then we just do this. Something like that. Cover that. Erase, 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 erase. This just looks like white. That is white. That's fine. And I'll just take this color. I'll just make it a little darker, I guess. Make it 20. Oh, I made it. Ah, crap. I made it. Yeah. Let's see. I never tried mint chocolate. Oh yeah, welcome back, Aster. Welcome back. I like the ones made of Avena. What? Mint chocolate chip? I meant that I asked for it to be my favorite flavor instead of plain chocolate chip. Does mint chocolate chip not just look like this color, but it's mint? Because like the part that makes mint chocolate chip is the chocolate part, isn't it? But good old reliable chocolate chip is good too. From what I've seen online, there's a lot of different colors. It's kind of cool, to be honest. Huh, interesting. Let's see if I'm missing anything big details. Oh, okay. Oh, I see. Yeah, there are some big details. So apparently there's like a slap of white near the nose. Looks like it's some on this side too. Maybe. Oh. I guess we can make it a little darker. A little darker than that. No, darker, 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 darker. You know what? Screw it. Dark, dark, dark. It just sits better with my eyes. Let's pretend it's in shadow. And... oh, alright. I think that's it for this one. I don't think I'm missing too many other things. I mean, his eyes are closed, so... I mean, their eyes are closed. Oh, okay. So that's that one. Yeah, I can't see too many other things. Let's see what's, let's see. I say, do worry, don't keep it, make it mint. Make it mint? Make it mint? Alright, let me look up really quick. Mint chocolate chip cookie. Let's see if there's any real difference. Okay, oh, whoops. Oh, thank you for the water. So this is the color of mint chocolate chip. It looks basically the same. And look, see, this is green. This thing. It's the... Okay, so we could... Okay. I guess I could do this. There you go. We'll make it a little darker, because my eyes. We'll make it a little darker just so... There we go. There we go. You get to eat the devil's cookie. All right, Texan, here you go. Your character eating some horrible mint chocolate chip cookies. Oops. Oh, okay. Don't do that. Mint cookie. I'll just say mint cookie. I don't want to type all this stuff in. Da, da, da. All right. Thank you for your redeem. Hope you like it. I like to record to state that EOYO was the one that made you change it. Yes. I should do that. I should create like I should create a thing where it just records the entire conversation we have on Twitch. Not the Twitch VOD, but like an actual like text file that has all the dialogue that's happening with timestamps. I like to state to the record that I did say sorry, and by that I meant sorry, don't listen to me. That should be the law. Never listen to Iono. Alright. Next one, finally. That took a while, I know. Puglord. Draw me secretly feeding the dog. And then I think Puglord did another one. Ah, yes, Puglord also Puglert also did an extra redeem, but we'll get to that. Secretly feeding the dog. Secretly? But I deserved it. Yeah, cat jail for you. Cat jail with you. All right, let's try. I'm just gonna try to remember how to draw your character. Now here it goes, cat jail. Okay. Secretly feeding the dog. Okay, I got an idea. Like the first few drawings I did, I was like, man, I'm doing good. I'm doing really good with these drawings. And then like the last few drawings, I'll be like, dang, what's happening? Oh, hey Pyrex, how's it going? Welcome back. Happy Saturday. Hope your week has been good. It's Saturday, so you know if you want to redeem something, by all means, feel free to do so. I'm working on them right now anyway. Working on other people's redeems. Oh, I like this better. Like drawing these like little pupils. I need to stand up real quick. Alright, let's see. I'm gonna draw my own version of Puglord. Big O glasses, why not? What the? Oh. Big O glasses. Ears right there, big head. And how do I draw hands? I'm not really sure. Something like that. Something like that. Alright, let's make this bigger so I don't have to draw the legs as much. Oh my goodness. Damn, 5-hour stream? Oh snap, it has been 5 hours. 5 hours of me just drawing. Drawing this, that is, not drawing my actual project. That's some serious stamina, yeah. I'd like to do longer streams, like, you know, personally. But I am definitely starting to feel it. Yeah, these, unfortunately, I think these later sketches are definitely going to be a lot more sketchy. I think I went a little too hard on, like, in the beginning. Like, I think, like, I just gotta... I gotta realize, like, you know... I need to, like... What do you call it? Pace myself, I guess. Maybe set an actual timer, right? Yeah. Yeah, maybe. That way, like, you know, I'm forced to do it fast. I'm actually forced to do it, like, fast instead of, like, spending as much time as I want. Yeah. 10 minutes, 20 minutes, whatever. Yeah, I have to figure out how to, like, incorporate that. Okay. Normal 50-point redeem is a 5-minute drawing. You can have 5 more minutes for 100, then 5 more for 200, and then 5 more for 500 and can't do anymore. That's an interesting idea. I mean, to be fair, no one's really asking me to, like, draw it for, like, X amount of time. You know, if we're being fair, I kind of just do it to myself. Like, so with the sketching request, it's like my hope from it is that it actually, like, forces me to draw fast, you know? So, like, you know, if someone asks me to draw something, I can, like, just kind of, like, go as fast as I can. I mean, well, not as fast as I can. I can draw, like, quickly. Like, I'll just be able to, like, whip out some lines and, like, actually produce something that looks pretty decent in a pretty acceptable amount of time. And, you know, I understand I'm taking a while. But, you know, like, the beginning of something is always, like, the hardest. And personally, I do feel like I've gotten a little bit better at sketching. But, like, I don't know. How many did I make today? I love the hamster you did for me. It's so cute. I'm keeping it on display on my streams. Hey, thank you so much. Yeah, by the way, Pyrex, you know, every Saturday you get, like, a free redeem. So, well, you don't get it. Well, it's not free. Technically, it's 50 channel points, but same thing. So, if you have something else in mind, you could always send it to me. If I don't get to the drawing today, it'll just be tomorrow. But you can only redeem stuff on Saturdays. And you know, if not, you just want to hang out, that's cool too. Okay, I don't want to look through this. I don't know how many redeems happened. I'm pretty sure I did 4. I'm pretty sure. But I'm really glad you enjoyed the drawing, Pyrex. That makes me happy. Yeah, but yeah, you are right, Iodo. It's like a lot of stamina. I'll think about it. I'm not too sure right now. I have to write it in my notebook. Like how I'm gonna plan it. I was gonna do like the game thing first, the game idea, but maybe that one has to wait. I don't know. Oh wait, no, I got a better idea. Snacks, right? It says snacks, right? But it doesn't really say snacks because he crossed it out. Puglord is like a ninja. He's like, no one will know it's not snacks now. Cross off that. Yeah, this one's just gonna be a sketch, unfortunately. Oh, I was doing so well. The sketches were like full-on illustrations, though. I just love to watch you work. Your animations are so good. Oh, thank you so much. Yes. Trying to build up the studio and build up the world. I got 2 more animations to do, and after those are done, I will get back to illustrating, like regular stuff. I have some ideas, really looking forward to them. That's why I'm kind of like, well, Saturdays are like fun sketch days, so not too bad. Oh yeah, I forgot about the Gartic game. Oh yeah, the Gartic game? Well, I already looked at the... I mean, I could look at it right now. I think only like 5 people voted, but I mean, if 5 people voted, that's pretty good. All that matters now is, you know, people actually... Oh, 5 votes. Yeah, exactly 5 votes. Okay, so, you know, everyone who voted in there, they basically said yes. There's no one who said no. I suggested 1:30 p.m. on Sunday. You know, so you pop by. You know, if it's all the regulars who pop by and want to play, you know, I'll just whisper the link to everyone and we get to play Gartic Phone. And, you know, assuming all 5 people come, that's more than enough. Why did you do time today? It's tomorrow. Not playing Gartic Phone today. You're crazy? I'm tired. I wanted to connect the time now with my time. Alright. I mean, if I have to do some of these tomorrow, fine, whatever. But for now, I still got some energy. Yeah. Let's see if I could do like an actual... Oh yeah. Okay. I like where this is going. Like an actual classes frame and not just outline. I could also try to do like a cutoff, you know. I don't. The only problem is with Firebot and like those time restriction things is that they don't ever seem to work. Otherwise, I'd be using them all the time. I'll look into it later after the stream. See what I can do. Make my life a little easier. I could also do what I'm doing now, which is completely just copy pasting. So I now know it's an hour before now. Here it's 7:30, and it's 2:30 there. So you said 1:30, which is 6:30 for me. All right, cool. Okay, I see what you did. All right, cool. As long as it works out. Listen, the question is that better than what I had before? And the answer is no. I like this better. I like the just outline. It makes it look a little bit more cartoony. Chaota Kitty. Hello, how's it going? Welcome back. Welcome to the studio. Hope your week has been good, and hope your Saturday has also been very good. It's Saturday, which I don't know if you've been here on Saturdays. I forget. Sorry, but you can redeem a very inexpensive sketch, which is for channel points, and I will do my best to draw your suggestion, if you so choose. Wow, this trumpet is going pretty hard in my ear. And you know, if you don't have to redeem a sketch if you don't want to. If all you want to do is like kind of chill and just hang out in the stream, that's cool too. Or work on your stuff. You could also be working on your own personal projects. That's also cool to do as well. Bruh, unrelated, but we found vintage crayons today, and some of the crayons individually are worth a lot. What the heck is vintage crayons? You found like old Crayolas? I'm imagining you just found some like old Crayola crayons from like the 1990s. Is that a trumpet or a saxophone? It sounds like a trumpet, in my opinion. Because I feel like a saxophone can go lower. You know, when I think of saxophone, I think of Lisa Simpson, and it always sounds a lot lower. Trumpets sound more ouch to your ears? I like it. Especially when it's like all that jazzy stuff. I really like it. You finished a new emote today. Hey, Pyrex, if you want to share, you know, if you want to post in the Discord or send me a link or whatever, and you want to just share it. If you don't want to share it, that's fine too. Although it does give me trumpet vibes. I think it's a trumpet. Like retired colors of Crayola from the 90s. And that's exactly what I said. It's like, it'd be funny if you found crayons from the 1990s. Apparently one of the crayons is worth $100 and they have never been used. I'd sell it. Also, like, would there be any point in like keeping the crayon? Because, you know, eventually the crayon's gonna like, I'd imagine, get kind of crappy. I'd imagine. Oh, here I go again, adding stuff I shouldn't add. Oh well. There we go. What is this? Oh, it's this one, the angry hamster. Oh, you're using it. Oh, very cute. Yeah, I see it. Hamster is angry. An angry hamster is gonna freaking devour you. Well, oh, it is kind of like, it is kind of similar, yeah. Yeah, we are selling them. Yeah, might as well. You know, unless they somehow appreciate in value, which I would be shocked if they did. But then again, it's like, clearly they're worth $100 right now, so I don't know. That's weird that that actually has value, though. Like, who's buying these things? Like, is there like a collector of crayons? Alright, so this looks doable. Alright, next part. This guy is not getting colored this time. He's just gonna be here. Collectors. Collectors of crayons? This is weird. Collectors. Collectors collect a lot of stuff. That's true. That's good logic. Yeah, a lot of people collect retired crayons. I've never heard of this. I collect bottle caps. Yeah, but I feel like bottle caps, that's like a tried and true collection. Collecting crayons is weird. Like, if you told me you collected Snapple bottle caps, because the Snapple bottles, the plastic ones that is, you know, they give you like little like information stuff under the bottle cap. Are you telling me you collect crayons? I don't know. I'm like, it's like buying those action figures, right? You buy an action figure and you never play with it. It's just like, kind of defeats the purpose of the action figure. I mean, I get it though, it's worth like a ton of money later. That reminds me of the movie 40-Year-Old Virgin, for anyone who's seen it. So like, Steve Carell's character, the main character, I forgot his name in the movie, but Steve Carell's character, he collected a lot of these toys, apparently. And then, you know, by the end of the movie, spoiler, but by the end of the movie, they sell off his collection. And they make a ton of money, apparently. They made like $500,000. So yeah, I guess there's always the potential. You know, I'm gonna do this. That way you can still tell it's snacks. Oops. I was not done drawing. There we go. There we go. Alright. Did the first Puglord drawing. Looks a little crazy here, but... Oh, also his ears are like going into his glasses. Which I don't even know if he actually wears glasses, but this is how I know of him now. There we go. Now take that out. So that's that sketch. I have fallen asleep again. At this time? Wow. You're a tired dude. I'm being fed? It's almost 4 PM, yeah. Yeah, you're tired. Yes, you're being fed secretly by Puglord. Eating not snacks, but eating something. I do not collect crayons. We found them by chance. Oh, yeah, I heard you on that. I meant the people who do collect crayons. That's kind of weird. People collect post stamps too, never using them either. Yeah, that's true. I really doubt they're collecting a roll of post stamps that are like exactly the same. They'll probably collect like a roll. You know, if they're collecting stamps now, they get like, you know, they get a small amount and they like keep one and preserve it forever, and then they'll use up the other ones. The issue with collections is whether the person that takes over the collection treasures them or knows their worth. Yeah, that's true too. To be fair, I collect fossil shell fossils and cool rocks. That's kind of cool though, you know? That could be like interesting and everything. I don't collect anything. I don't collect anything because it's just so much stuff. Alright, let's see. Okay, I did that one. Which one's the next one? Redeem Puglord secretly feeding the office dog. I did that. Glorpy Glorp pineapple and Glorpy yogurt. Oh man, I forgot this one already. I don't know what... Okay, I'm literally gonna do Glorpy yogurt. Well, okay, that one's kind of hard. Where's my pencil? My stylus. All right, Glorpy yogurt. All right. Oh, whoops, wrong one. I'm gonna do a literal freaking pineapple. My Glorpy pineapple, I mean. Pineapple's character, Glorpy. I will send references. Oh, okay. I just said I was gonna do a literal pineapple. Like, I don't really Alright, yeah, send them. My mom collected antique Christmas village pieces from a specific brand. They are no longer being made and are worth a good bit now, I think. Yeah, I mean, I'd imagine if it's like a I'd imagine if they stop production that it becomes a collectible. I remember seeing those, like those little figurines that usually are set up in like shopping areas. I liked looking at them. I like looking at the little tiny Christmas village. Those are always fun. Anyway, let's see what other ones are while I wait. Okay, we're doing the Chuck Gets a Million Viruses. Oh, that's the last one after that. Oh, very cool. Okay, these are the last two for now. Oh, there is mercy in the world. I guess I could also, if I really wanted to like not push too hard, I could also do like, oh, for the draw redeems, you like, oh, you could only for the low cost one, so the 50-point one, it could be like, oh, I will only accept like the first 5 or something like that. But then I don't know, that would be kind of weird. You collect washing machines and stuff. How do you collect a washing machine? Do you like own a laundromat? Not gonna lie, I want to see Nemesis from Resident Evil in your style, but I don't want to redeem something that you may be too complex or annoying to draw. I mean, I'm not gonna say no. I've drawn pretty much every redeem to the best of my ability. I will say, like, you know, I've done quite a few, but you know, if it's just like a sketch, I'm okay with it. So I would say redeem away, Pyrex. Oh yeah, see, Chaotic Kitty's not afraid at all. Yes, redeem away, guys. Redeem. Don't even think about it. If I can't get it today, I'll do it tomorrow. If I really feel like I'm too tired, I'll just do it tomorrow. Because like redeems are only on Saturdays anyway. Anyway, yeah. How do you collect washing machines, Aster? I mean, I do wash other people's clothes for money, so I end up replacing a lot of broken washers. Wait, so you do own a laundromat? That's what it sounds like. I remember listening to a podcast that laundromats actually could make pretty decent money. Do I know that for certain? No, but that's what I heard in the podcast. Also, I'm probably not gonna draw the Nemesis. Like, I'm probably not gonna like go too crazy. Like, I'm probably not gonna color it. It's probably gonna just be like black and white outlines. I think that's what most of them are gonna be right now. I did do a few colored ones, but that was like earlier in the day, and I had like more energy. Oh. Let's see. I feel like, wait, what raiders? There are raiders. Whoops. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't even hear a sound. Wasn't there a sound? Oh yeah, I don't have a sound for my raids. Sorry. Anyway, hey, Kai Cantry. Hey, thank you for the raid. Thank you so much. Hello, raiders. I'm Chuck Chan, and we do art here. Today we're doing like free sketches for viewers. They're not really free. You have to like pay 50 channel points, but that's really easy. And you know, if you're interested, all you have to do is like watch for like what, half an hour. Or you could do that. You could do this as well. Some call me Anton. Well, me Anton. I thought that was gonna say something else, like some call me Meat. And I was like, wow, that's an interesting name. Well, anyway, Anton, thank you for following. You can redeem a sketch. I pretty much draw whatever. you know, safe for work, of course. And yeah, we do art in the studio. Yeah, this is the studio, by the way. Welcome to the studio. My associates back there are Art the Artosaurus and PC Chan, and yeah, it's a pretty chill time. Yeah, let's see. Some call me Anton. Hello, hello. Wait, I gotta scroll up. A Relo, how's it going? What does this say? Something horse yowie. What? What? Why would you bring that? Horse yowie? No, we're not doing horse yowie. It's like, some call me Anton. Yeah. Anyway, thank you so much, Kai Cantry, for the raid. What were you guys doing anyway? Firebot doesn't tell me like what category you guys were in. Were you guys playing video games? Were you guys doing art? If you were doing art, you know, if you want to share your creation with us, that would be cool as well. If not, you know, completely optional and up to you. Oh, you were in the raid reload. Well, hello. Well, yeah, what were you guys doing? And also, what else? Yeah, I hope it was a good stream you guys had. Yeah, and happy Saturday as well. This is their first time raiding, so I think something might have gone wrong. I mean, you guys raided. My little alert probably popped up. I don't think my alert has any sound, so sorry about that. Art and just chatting. Excellent. That's nice and chill. Art fight stuff. Oh, hey. Hi, Kai Cantry. How's it going? Yeah, if you want to share any of your art fight creations with us, that'd be cool. If I have a Discord, if you want to just DM me, or if you have a direct link to it from on a website, you can drop it in the chat, and you know, I'll check it out, and we can all look at it. But art fight, yeah, I've seen some people's like art fight stuff. It looks really cool. I've never done it before. Mostly because of time right now. It's just, I feel like there's just so much to do that I want to get accomplished, so I'm just watching the art fight from like as an outsider. Looks cool though. I just learned about it this year too. I never heard of art fight. Doing art would be scare. Oh god. Jesus. I got brought but no one else came. Really? It's according to my viewer count, it went up the appropriate amount of numbers. To be frank, I never hear my alerts either. Well, I think the raid alert I have, which is just a placeholder for now. I don't actually think it has a sound. I could be wrong. I don't remember. Yeah, this is my second year. I would have joined earlier, but time indeed. Yeah, I hear ya. All right, I already forgot. But anyway, yeah, if anyone wants to redeem a sketch, you can check out the channel redeem points. All you have to do is redeem it and type in your suggestion. If this is if you're interested. If not, you can watch me draw these other viewers' sketch suggestions. And I just do my best, you know. It's not gonna be the greatest thing in the world. All right. Glorpy pineapple and Glorpy yogurt. All right, I will try. I would try. All right, let's see. Oh my god, that's the eyes. All right, I'm gonna remember that's the eyes. Uh-oh. I got to charge my tablet real quick. Oh, connection unexpectedly closed. Give me 1 second. Uh-oh. Alright, just 1 second while I try to fix this real quick. Alright, this should work now. Yep, there we go. Works now. I gotta get like a real monitor. Alright, what else? Here's the link to the art fight site. Oh, sweet. Alright, sorry. My tablet... I needed to charge my tablet real quick. Alright. Log in to view this page. Oh. Yeah, I don't actually have an art fight account. Yeah, sorry. I would stay longer, but there's food to be eaten. Have a fun stream. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay that the image didn't work. Anyway, you gotta go, Kai Cantry. Thank you so much for the raid. Thanks for popping by. Thanks for trying to share. Sorry, I don't have an account, but that's all right. Have a good one. Oh, you have an imager? All right, sure. Drop an imager link. That's such cool art. A login page. Wow. No one would have ever thought of drawing that. Chibi Leviathan inside a city as big as it. Oh, that's an interesting one. I like that. That looks awesome. I was like, alright. That would be meta, right? That'd be interesting. I'm sure there's a lot of people in the art fight community who have drawn some interesting things. I think that's like probably the best thing about what I've seen so far from the art fight. It's like people just drawing like really interesting characters that you probably would not have thought of. Well, aren't they drawing the characters of other people? In the art fight? Yeah, I think that's what they're doing, right? From what I've seen, it looks like everyone's just drawing each other's, like, OCs, essentially. But it's like... You know, not everyone's OC is like, oh, here's, like, a human, or here's, like, a furry character. Some of it is, like, some of them are, like, monsters or something. They're just... blows my mind. They're just... It's really, like, it blows my mind because it's like, I've seen some characters that are just, I can't fathom, like, the look of this character, because it's not something I would draw. If that makes sense. Alright, I'm not gonna go super crazy with this. Alright, sweet. Imager should always work. And if Imager fails, then Imager deserves to get crushed. Oh wow, look at this. Nice. Hey, browser, do as I tell you. Alright, Kai Cantry, I won't keep you too long. Go eat that food. I'm sure you had a very tiring stream, because from my experience, streaming just is super exhausting. But yeah, let's check it out. This is really cool. I like it. I love the brushstrokes. It gives it like... I love art that's not super clean. Like, super clean art looks really impressive. But I think there's not a lot of character in it. And this, like, all the... What the heck? Oh, I don't like that. I thought I could zoom in. There we go. Yeah, I like all this stuff. I like the little, whatever you call this thing on the hoodie. It's just implied. I like all the implied stuff. And apparently this is like a cute, I guess, girl character, and she controls the power of a tornado. You know, things that girls do. Yes, now I run in my room. Yes, now wait, yes, now I run. My room is a sauna. Oh my goodness, you don't have AC? Godspeed, yeah. I saw someone made a character of a D20 the other day, and I'm absolutely obsessed. A D20 character, what? Weird. I can't even think of it. Yeah, I think it's like one attack and the other one attacks, but I am not in there, so I don't know. Nope. British summertime. My unbeloved. Oh, I see. Oh, you're in the UK. Oh, Kai's Cantry, thank you for the raid. And thank you for showing us your awesome art. I really appreciate it. I hope you have a great day. Oh. It doesn't matter if you look at this. And I hope you have a great day. Enjoy your meal and all that jazz. Hey, UK! Oh, thank you for the follow as well. I am in the UK as well. Don't dox yourself, Yodo. Don't dox yourself. What are you doing? Nobody knows you're in the UK except for, you know, people who are also... I don't know. I don't know where I'm going with this. I have bought a portable AC for that reason. So I watched this YouTuber. You know, they play video games. I watched this YouTuber and they play... who plays video games, but... they live in Scotland. Because they married someone... They married someone there. And I think they were talking about summers in the UK and how, like, houses are built differently. Like, houses are built to be, like... to... Oh, wait, no. Maybe it wasn't. Maybe it wasn't that guy. Anyway, like, houses are supposed to be built to keep heat in, right? Because I guess, you know, before global warming... like, I guess the UK was kind of cold. I don't know. Alright, you get the big glorpy eyes as well. Move it over a little bit. Yeah, there we go. Move that over. Oh my god, what am I drawing? What am I drawing? What are these creatures? Alright, I don't actually know your character's height, so I'm just, like, guessing. I'm doing very traditional, like, boys taller than girl. Alright. Okay. Okay. Spoon. I remember to spoon this time. Okay, this is a drawing that needs to be wider. This is gonna be a wider drawing. Wider and lower. To be frank, UK is highly populated, so no real worries in becoming doxxed. Nah, yeah, I was just joking with him. He would have to give, like, his exact address. Yeah, the houses are to hold in heat. They don't have AC. That's... I have my AC on right now because I am already not comfortable. That's cool. Let's see, there's like a shirt here or something. I still don't really understand what a glorpy is, but other than it's an alien. These memes are too new for me. Like, they're so new, like I'm out of date. Okay, I need to put you on a different layer because you're killing me. Alright, that looks good to me. Let's just do a cleanup drawing and then we'll ink it and then we'll call it a day with that drawing. So usually, I mean, if you guys came in earlier, I was rocking these drawings. I was like, man, I'm so good. And then all of a sudden, a few hours passed and I got tired. I got tired and I was like, dang, what happened? I was rocking these. And now I'm just like, oh no. I'm actually tired. I live on 123 Meow Meow Street in Meowsview. Wow. You can't dox yourself like that. What happens if someone finds you? That's like how to get to Sesame Street. Like, man, does anyone know how to get to Sesame Street? Alright, there we go. Oh yeah, and you know, for those of you who are in the Kai Countries raid, I just want to point out, like, typically, I think you're gonna find this out very soon. It's like, this is a pretty quiet stream. I don't actually talk too much. So, you know, if you're big into, like, people, like, I guess, talking a lot, you know, unfortunately, I'm not that guy. I do, like, kind of focus a lot on the drawing after a while. And, I do kind of, like, push this to be, like, a, what do you call it? Co-working stream. So, like, you know, if you have anything you want to draw while I'm drawing, you know, you can make, my hope is, like, oh, if you have any, like, projects that you like to do, creative or otherwise, you know, you can do it here, and, you know, we essentially co-work together to make the best stuff we can make. At least that is my goal. Hey, Robo. Hey, welcome back. How's it going? How's your week been? How's your Saturday been? Welcome to another Saturday. And if you want to redeem a sketch, by all means, feel free to do so. All right, that's like, I'm looking at this as like crazy thick. Oh, maybe 18. You're good? Oh, nice to hear. So yeah, if you want to work alongside me and, you know, try to make some cool stuff, by all means go for it. Or redeem a sketch, or just chill and, you know, relax. How often or how long do I usually stream for? That is a good question. I can see I already passed my average. So, usually I stop around now. I usually stop around now. I would say on the weekend, Saturday and Sunday, I usually go for 6 hours, starting from 9 a.m. to 3 o'clock p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I know we're technically past that, which is, you know, it's fine. Sometimes it goes a bit longer. And then I also stream on Thursday and Friday. But I stream like super early, my time. I stream like at 2:30 a.m. in the morning. And that's mostly because I want to get stuff done. And I stream like 3 hours on those days. So I guess to answer your question, oh, actually no, I have a command. What am I doing? I have this. There we go. Let's see if this is correct. Thursday, Friday, 2:30 a.m. to 5:30. Yeah, that's correct. Saturday, Sunday, 9 a.m. to 3 p.m. Usually. I mean, we're over that limit, but that's fine. Can you draw me a fish with wings? Oh, that's interesting. Those exist, don't they? So if you are available at any of those times, you know, by all means, I'm streaming art. Thank you. Just want to be able to catch these in the future. Yeah, no worries. I appreciate the interest. I guess if I were to give you a bit more information. So Saturdays are kind of like special days right now. Could change in the future, but as of right now, I'm mostly doing what you're seeing. Drawing people's like suggestions, their OCs, whatever they may ask of me. And that usually takes up all day, as you can tell. Like, I have this project right now, this like animation I'm doing. I haven't even touched it. I haven't even touched it today. I've just been drawing these things, which is not a bad thing. You know, I'm glad people are redeeming it. I'm glad people are they seem to enjoy it, I think. Either that or, you know, people are in pain. I can't really tell. But hopefully people are enjoying the sketches. Which, by the way, if you have redeemed the sketch and it's your first time doing it, you can always find the sketch in the Draw Me This channel on the Discord. That way you could just, you know, download it yourself and keep it for, you know, whatever. Keep it for yourself, basically. I did a redeem a while back, by the way. You mean today or you mean some other day? Because I could find yours. I think I just saw it too. Yeah, I saw it. Chibi Leviathan inside a big city as it is. Yeah. I just haven't gotten to it. Worst comes to worst, I will save. I will make sure. I'll try to make sure I have everyone's redeems, and then I'll just continue it tomorrow. Worst comes to worst, because it has been a long day so far. And then, you know, if you're there tomorrow, I'll just be working on whatever redeems I have not done. And then same thing, I'll post it in the Discord and people could just download it. Paul jump scare. Oh, my heart. Hey Paul, how's it going? That's such a fun idea. Yeah, I'll probably submit a request once I finish what I'm currently doing. Yeah, no rush. As of right now, Linus, it is every Saturday. That's how it works. And it won't be redeemable tomorrow though. So I don't know if that I don't know if I was like if I explained that clearly. So like it's only on Saturdays. If you try to redeem it tomorrow, it shouldn't work, the redeem. I'll basically tell you like, hey, it's not Saturday, and I'll be like, okay. You know, things like that. And I think also it has to be when I'm streaming. So if I'm not streaming, it will also probably not work. But yeah, did I? Okay, I might have forgotten to say how you doing, Paul, but how you doing? I'm doing quite well, Paul. We got a lot of redeems, so that's awesome. That means people are actually like, you know, using the drawing redeems. And I felt like I was drawing really, really good earlier today. The redeems, that is. I was like, oh man, I'm doing it. I'm really killing it. And and then I got tired. I have been streaming for like 6 hours now. But when I think about it, there's always these streamers who are streaming for like insane hours. Like some of the people I follow, I'm like, you know, I go to sleep and then I wake up the next morning and I look at this. I go to Twitch because like Twitch is like a fun place for me now. Anyway, I go on Twitch and I look at my follow list and I'm just like, dang, this person's still streaming. I want to sleep. So you know, some people will be crazy like that. Good though. Got back from friend's B-Day recently. Oh, very nice. Hope you guys had fun. Sounds like superb progress. Go, love to hear it. 6 hours. Big is a heaps big stream, so that's fair. Couldn't not buy ass at all. What? Yeah, but yeah, it's a long stream. Long stream. It's fine though. Because if I could do long streams more often, that means I could just work on more stuff. That's what it means to me, at least. Oh crap, I went on the wrong layer. I still went on the wrong layer. Genius. Alright, there we go. Oh no, that's all on the wrong layer still. No. Whatever. Anyway, we'll see what happens. There's still quite a few redeems going on, but the idea for tomorrow was like we do like Gardic Phone near the end of the stream, so I would still like work. I would still work for like half the stream and then, you know, play Gardic Phone near the other the last half. And yeah, that was a suggestion. Thought it'd be fun if we get to it. Sorry, that was horrid typing. Yeah, that's alright. I may not know what you mean, but you meant something. Oh, thank you for the water, Azarin. Thank you. That was much needed, thank you. Yeah, anyway, that's the plan for tomorrow. We'll see if I get done with all the redeems. If not today, tomorrow. And then once those are done, then we can see like how the idea for a Gardic Phone. Oops, did not want to do that. And then let's just delete all this stuff. Delete you, delete you, delete you. Nice. Next one. I'll do my best to try to like get everything done today, but like I said, if worse comes to worse, tomorrow. Alright, I like that. Let's move on. Real Gardic Phone is always a vibe. I love Gardic Phone. I bust Like, I laughed so hard playing Gartic Phone. It's definitely one of my favorite games, and it's like free. How did he make money? How does the Gartic Phone people make money? Oh yeah, and another thing I want to add, if you guys want to redeem, just redeem right away, you know, especially if I don't get to it and you have to leave. At least then it's recorded. Because I should have a text file that records all this stuff. That way it's not just like lost to the ether and all that jazz. It's like 5 a.m. right now and I suck at typing. Jesus, 5 a.m. Well, you did say you got home late, right? I mean, dude, if you gotta go to sleep, by all means, you know, get rest. Wake. Go to sleep, get some rest, all that jazz. Here's my OC Eddie. Oh, I gotta save that image. That's gonna be kind of... Yeah, I gotta save that image before the end. I have an image link of a reference, or I can send it in Discord if you oh, actually, yeah, Linus, if you can send it in Discord, that way I don't have to like look too hard. You could just DM me. You could just DM me it if you want in Discord, and then when I get to it, I can like easily find it. I did indeed get home late. We'll hit the sack soon. Hit the sack soon. I'm lucky I got sweet something to do. Oh, F all. I was like, wow, what does that mean? Is that food? F all, I get it. At least I think I get it. I like to think I still understand acronyms. You know, I like to think that at least. You're spot on, nice. It's weird how like internet acronyms, like you just figure it out after a while. I don't know if it's like a good skill or I should be concerned. Oops. Okay, actually, he was supposed to be in front of her, but oh well. Now he's behind. Okay, I heard the Discord ping, so thank you for sending it in Discord. It makes my life a little bit easier. And you know, if I don't get it done today and I get it done tomorrow, just know that the final image is going to be in the Discord. Just know that. So no matter what, you should still be able to find your image, your redeem. Exactly, I never really used a lot of text shorthand until I got onto Twitch and saw other people doing that sort of thing. Very useful. Really? You saw that people doing that on Twitch? I must not be hanging out on those streams then, because like I don't I don't do it very much. I don't see that very often. At least the streams I go to. Maybe the streams I go to are not cool. No pressure. Thank you, Linus. Yeah. I just want people to, you know where they can get their stuff. Yeah, there we go. know where to get it, know where they can see it if they missed a drawing, all that jazz. Okay, I think this is like the most amount of redeems I got in like today, which is very cool. Very, very cool. Maybe one day I'll be able to draw fast. I don't think that's today though. I'm just drawing all on the same layer at this point. Oh no. Alright, cool. Let me draw some of this stuff. Does that look weird? It does. It actually does look weird. Don't do that. You're far from cool. Yeah. I gotta head off, Chuck. Thanks for stream and Doodle. It was fun. Hope the rest of your stream goes well. Thank you so much, Azrin. Have a great rest of your Saturday. Take it easy. And thank you for coming by the stream. Thank you so much. Have a great day. Bye. When do you choose to add another layer? Whenever I want, really. I mostly add another layer when I'm not confident in what I'm doing. So like, I'm drawing it, and then I'm like, oh no, like I'm nervous about this line or something. It's like, oh no, I don't like the way it looks, or I'm not sure it's gonna work out. Well, then I just make another layer, and then I feel safe, you know? That's kind of it. So I basically make another layer when I'm nervous. Because like if I make another layer, right, I can basically not worry about having to redo a lot of work. Because if I mess up something or it doesn't look right, guess what I could do? I could delete that layer and then that's it. I move on. Also, like, you know, after a while, you do want to merge your layers if you want to keep things like nice and organized. Which I never do that. I never do that because I don't know. I just don't have that discipline right now. Maybe one day. Oh my god, I think the eyes are crazy. Anyway, here you go, Chew Yogurt. Here's your Glorphy pineapple dude and pineapple guy. This dude. And yogurt guy. Oh wait, you know, I forgot one thing. Let me add this one thing. Last thing I'm gonna do. Just kind of imply it a little bit. I'm not really going super hard. All right, all right, there we go. There we go, now I'm done. Sorry, so cute. Getting ready for a wedding? Yeah, you did say that. Enjoy the wedding. I hope you have fun. Congratulations to whoever's getting married. Don't drink too much alcohol. All that jazz. 2025, 07, 12. Yogurt. Glorfy. Glorfy. Oh, okay, awesome. Nah, if it looks good, who cares how you got there, right? Yeah, I agree. I definitely get you did it, Chuck. Yes, I made another redeem. I did it. Now I have to do the other redeems. Let me just catch my breath. If the drinks are good, and don't taste like alcohol kind, I'll drink that like one drink. Otherwise, I don't drink. Oh, all right, congratulations on that. Oh, thank you for the water, Aster. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I don't drink at all, but that's mostly because I don't like the taste of alcohol. I think it tastes bad. Don't drink too little. You could drink water, you could drink soda. That's fine. Alright, what's the next one? Let's see what the next one is. Chuck gets 100 viruses on his computer. Ah, I see. I see. This should be interesting. This one's a little bit more... Chuck gets 100 viruses. Only 100? Let me check something really quick first before I continue. Also, I didn't realize like mint chocolate chip cookies are green or something. Ah. Oh, this one looks like fun. Anyway, back to the drawing. Let's bring it down here. Let's make it smaller. 100 viruses must have clicked the ad for free iPad and Bitcoin. Give me all that free Bitcoin. I remember when I remember when I started investing in crypto. I still invest in crypto, but this was when I was like super fresh. I knew nothing about crypto, and I was like, oh no, I gotta like invest in all these things. So I definitely invested in like some scams, and man, this was like when crypto was like, you know, it was getting hot again. It was getting hot again. It was going through like a bull run. People were going crazy. People were like saying like, oh my god, you gotta invest in XYZ, blah 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 blah. And I fell for some of them, and then like, it was crazy how fast it was. Like I would put my money in something, and then a week later it would go to zero. I'll be like, oh my god. Such a crazy experience. Scam coins will surely run up forever. Yeah, right? There's always gonna be scams though, and like I feel like with crypto, it's like, it's just so much easier because, you know, anyone could just make a coin. I mean, there were times where, you know, I believed in it. Like I saw it go up, And I was like, wow, this is it. This is gonna change forever. And then it went down. I was like, damn it. And the funny thing is, if I was smart and like actually like sold on time, I would have made money. Like that's the ironic thing. Like some of the stuff I invested in actually did go up. But, you know, when it went down, well, it went down hard. And that was a hard lesson. But you know what? It only took a few months, and it really made me like understand like the idea of how things work to an extent. Like it just made me go like, okay, you know, it gives you like a rush. It gives you like this addicted rush. It's pretty much like gambling. It gives you like this rush. It's like, whoa, this is crazy. But now I kind of invest in things that are a little bit more sound, a little bit, to an extent. Wait. And you know, I try do my due diligence, but who knows? I might still be wrong. I might still be like, I might still lose money, but who knows? Labubu Coinchuck is the future of the International Monetary Fund. Oh, damn, if you say so, I gotta invest in a Labubu coin. I gotta. Once in a lifetime, right? It's gonna go to the moon, all that. Man, what am I doing? What am I doing investing in the stock market? I gotta invest in Labubu coin. I gotta find like what the max cap is. I gotta calculate it. I gotta buy like 1 billion coins. It's got real world use. 1-to-1 backed by non-audited Labubus. Wow. I'm in the wrong market. And okay. There we go. What is this? It utilizes the underrated, not so smart contracts. Okay, you're selling me. Hashtag power numbers. Man, this marketing you're doing, it's crazy. How am I not investing in Labubu coin? How am I not investing? I gotta invest now. Every day I'm not invested into it is money lost. It's money lost, guys. Well, the thing with the Lehman Brothers is that they over leveraged themselves. They were banking too much on what they were banking like too much in like what subprime loans. I guess like when you believe too much of your own like BS, it's like bad things will happen. Unfortunate, a lot of people got hurt. Yeah, I remember learning that in college when I was doing accounting. What a shame. Oops, wrong layer. There we go. They taught you that in accounting? Well, so when I went to get my second degree, like my first degree was a BFA, Bachelor in Fine Arts. My second degree was in accounting years later. And you know, when you take an accounting degree, you do take business courses. So technically, it's because, you know, accounting is technically a business degree. In a way. And yeah, we learned about it. I think it was literally my business 101 course. We watched like a frontline documentary. Oh wait. No, I'm sorry. This was it was still accounting, but I don't think it was the business course. The business course was something else. But I do remember learning about it there. And yeah, you learn about like I do remember like learning it at college, and I do remember what else? Watching a documentary. That's what I remember so far. And they were just talking about like, you know, how the government had to, like, it was like the George Bush era. Like George Bush Jr. or whatever his name is. And like how they had to like bail out the banks, and like how everything was like collapsing. What a fun story. Fun, not so fun. It kind of shows what happens when you like leave corporations to kind of like do whatever the hell they want, because like they're not really thinking about, is this a good idea or a bad idea? They're just thinking about like, well, how does this look on paper? Like, how does this look on our books when we like show it to people? It's gonna, like, because they just want it to look good, you know. Obviously, they're in it for the money, blah blah blah. It's just not a lot of foresight on like whether it's sustainable or not. Because like it looks good in the books in the short term, but like supposedly a lot of people, they were getting like loans. They were giving loans to people who couldn't pay them back. Like, why would you ever do that? That's insanity. Like, why would you give a loan to anybody who most likely, based on like the math, based on paper, cannot pay the loan back? They're just gonna default on it, and then no one's gonna get their money. Right, sorry, that makes more sense. I thought you were referring to accounting in high school. Wow, you have accounting in high school? That's crazy. That sounds crazy to me. I'm like, wow, accounting in high school? That's cool. And no, I did not have accounting in high school. Doing masters right now, and they make you do ethics. I'm just like, who cares? Crime is legal anyway. That's kinda... I guess that's kinda true, in a way. Congratulations on doing a master's, though. I did not get that far. I guess I could have done a master's, but I really don't want to do more school, especially at this point in my life. I mean, school, honestly, I don't think has done much for me, unfortunately. But hopefully for you guys who are still in school, it does something useful. Specifically, getting a job. Getting a nice paying job. That should be the hope. Yeah, it's unsurprising that a profit-maximizing corporation would cut foolish corners left to their own devices. Yeah, like, I mean, we just have to trust them. Yeah, when I pause and think about it, it was rather crazy that accounting was offered at my school. Yeah, like, why? Like, you have accounting in high school? Like, did you take it? And if you did take it, can you use it in college or university or whatever? Because, like, if credits carry over, that's awesome then. That should mean that, number one, you can graduate faster. And the other thing it should mean is that you pay less money because you're taking less credits because you already took the credits in high school. Or at least that's my assumption based off US, how it works in the US. Because if you take a certain course that carries over, if you take a certain course in high school, that can be, and the credits can be used in college, that means that's less school time, less money that you have to worry about paying. Which I'm always up for. I never did that though. I wasn't smart. Honestly, school is fun. Huh. The mayor is doing a master's, that is so cool. Is it? Is it cool? Maybe. Haven't started master yet, just got accepted and packing schedule for next year. Oh, well, congratulations. Money isn't real, just remember GAP. The generally accepted accounting principles? Or are we talking about a different GAP? Why do you think money's not real? Like, is it because, like, the US keeps printing money and, like, like the US could just print money? I mean, a lot of things are not real, technically, if we were to go into it. Like, technically, the law is not real. Like, nothing's stopping you from doing anything. Oops. Nice. Gotta add little stars, because, it's a good deal. Yeah, there you go. And then we're just gonna add all these other fake boxes. And I'm probably gonna just copy paste them. Yep. Copy paste, copy paste, copy paste. I didn't take it in school, nor did the credits carry over for that particular class, but it was taught at about university level. Oh, interesting. And the school has since added classes which give you university credits. Oh, that's good. That sounds like a really good high school. Because wealth isn't built on hard work and hourly wages. It's a system of mass exploitation in order for the few ultra-rich to exist. To exist, the masses must be poor. Seems to be working. I mean, I feel like, I mean, sure, whatever. I'm sure, I don't doubt the whole like mass exploitation thing, but I feel like you could live a really nice life if you are fairly if you're fairly modest about your living. I do believe that's attainable. Like, no one has to have, you know, you don't need to have like a house and like a super nice car. Oh, I thought I heard something. You don't need to have like a super nice car and all that. You don't need to go out to the movie theaters every single day. You know, sometimes just going to the library for your entertainment, buying like affordable, cooking your own meals, all of that, like just really basic stuff can be enough in life. I mean, like, for me, I'm just trying to like save up as much money as I can so that I can invest in like retirement, and hopefully I don't have to work all my life because I've invested enough, and then invest it in like the market, try to get like modest returns. I mean, I'm just kind of rambling now, but I mean, that's my general plan when it comes to my personal life and finances. The difference between a millionaire and us, they just won't be squished first. Oh, you're telling Yoda that. Modest, not consuming? I would say that. Yeah, you don't really have to consume as much. I mean, obviously, if everyone in the world did that, there would probably be certain financial issues then, and that's like a problem for another day. But, you know, I would say for people who understand that they don't have to like overconsume, they can, you know, you can live a fairly modest life, and it will probably be enough for most people. Like, I try, like, in terms of clothes, for example, you know, people like to buy like new clothes, new fashion, but sometimes you don't have to do that. You could just buy like a set of clothes, assuming you take care of it and, you know, you follow the washing instructions and don't shrink your clothes. You know, it can last a pretty long time. The radical leftist mumbo jumbo. Oh, okay. The first badge is as cool as heck. You're gonna head out, Puglord? Hey, Puglord. Thanks for stopping by. I hope you enjoyed the sketch. Oh wait, and your second sketch that I'm doing right now. Hope you enjoy that too. And you'll find it in the channel. Have a good one, Puglord. Alright, so this is Puglord's second drawing. He actually redeemed 2 drawings today. What a crazy guy. No one's ever done that before. Redeem 2 drawings? What did he think? Who did he think they are? Alright, so that's what we have. We have the, we have me looking at my computer, being enticed by this very believable ad. Alright, let's see, let me check my files really quick. I gotta make sure I'm pondering free moolah. Pondering free moolah? Yeah, I mean, who wouldn't? It just pops up on my screen? You know, there's a saying, opportunity is nowhere or opportunity is everywhere. And I'm just looking at it, I'm like, yes, opportunity is here on my computer. Alright, let me just look at my... Where is it? Garfield sticker? Oh wait, no, not that one. Where is it? Tux files. Images. Wait, is it not here? No, that's not it. Number of dream sub, Garfield follow. Oh, this one. Here we go. I just want to make sure I have the list of things. So let's see. A sleeping cat. Can you draw? No. May I please request? Did that one. Did this one. Pug Lord I did. I did the second Pug Lord. So we got Chaotic Kitty, we got Relo, we got Robo, we got Linus. Okay. So I got 4 left, but we'll do it tomorrow. I'm definitely out of steam. I just want to make sure that people have sent me references just so I can so we have Linus. Okay, cool. Thank you for sending it to me. I'll get to that tomorrow. I have Chaotic Kitty. But I don't... Oh, maybe you left it in the general, right? Let me see. Did you leave it in the... You made this? Wait, no, that's not there. General? Ah, okay, I see it. Cool. Alright, I have Chaotic Kitty's OC as well in the Discord so I could find it later. That's cool. Who else is left? Chibi Leviathan. I remember what that looks like, so I'll do that tomorrow as well. And yeah, you already sent me yours as well, Linus. And a fish with wings. Okay, that's pretty generic. I think I could figure that out. Okay, I have it saved in a text file, so every time someone redeems something, it gets saved in a text file for... just in case. Maybe it's also fun to, like, look back in time, like, you know... What the heck? Oh, Chaotic Kitty also posted the crayons. Oh, wow, what is this? Limited edition? Binnie and Smith. New York, Paris. I've never seen this before. And it's like perfect condition crayons. Wow. Very cool. Okay, so thank you everyone for coming by to stream. I appreciate it. I hope you guys had fun, you know, or, you know, had a nice chill time. So this is the end. Yes, this is the end forever. I'm never coming back. Last stream for the ever. Wow, yeah, exactly. You'll miss me. Yeah, because I'll be gone forever. Yeah, so tomorrow, same time, 9 o'clock a.m. Eastern Standard Time. We're gonna finish the last 4 drawings. Tomorrow? I just said today's the last day and now there's a tomorrow? What? Oh my goodness. Make up my mind. Okay, I've been up for 7 hours. I am definitely pretty tired. Anyway, yeah. Last 4 drawings I'll do tomorrow. So for those of you who redeemed it and didn't get to see it today, you know, I'm sorry, but you know, there will always be tomorrow. So if you have time tomorrow, you could pop by at 9 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. I'll finish the last 4 drawings. Any time left over, I'll do my personal project. And if once it hits like 1:30 or so, you know, we're gonna see if anyone wants to play Gartic Phone. And yeah, that should be fun if that happens. So it's been a super long day. I want to try to raid someone. Oh, they're doing a comic. Let's wait, what? Okay, yeah, what if? I'm listening, Ioto. What if what? Yeah, thank you, Paul. Thank you. I'm just waiting for Yoda to finish his thought. What happens if I have a friend who is not subbed but is trusted? Can they play Gardaphone? I didn't say people have to be subs, Yodo. I would have to say they have to be regulars. So, you know, if you come to the stream as a, you know, if you've been coming to the stream for the last few weeks regularly and you're chatting with me, you know, at this point in time, I think you're not going to draw PPs on the stream. Unless, I don't know, unless of course you like, you pay for a sub and you pay for a sub for a few months and then all of a sudden you draw PPs on the stream and I'm just gonna be like, what? What kind of con is this? You paid me money so you could draw PPs on the stream? Like, what is wrong with you? Anyway, yes. The answer is yes. Maybe I drew them by mistake. Yeah, likely story. First, I'll ban you, and then I'll get banned. And I'll just ban you really quick before they ban me. Anyway, let's we're gonna raid someone new. I don't normally raid this person because like I'm always done. I always finish the stream beforehand. But let's raid Psychomanity. I know them from the Loading Artists community. Like, they're doing a comic right now. I don't know what they're saying because my browser's muted. And I think that's it. I think I covered everything. Finish drawing tomorrow, do personal project, and maybe do Cardic Phone. Anyway, have a nice day, everyone. Hope you have fun at Psychomanity's stream. I'm gonna hang out there too for the rest of the day and just take it easy. And I'll probably just work on my project off stream. And you know, let's just hope that they have a nice day and all that jazz. Anyway, see you guys. Enjoy your Alvo, Chuck. I don't know what that means, but yes, I will enjoy it. Thank you, Paul. Have a good night or good morning, guys, and have fun at Psychomanity stream.
Quarantine and stuff. That's just like ooh.
And here we can see the
Hello, Chuck Chan. Thank you for the raid.